Hello, I am the here now. Yay, me, yay. Meant to start streaming a little bit earlier today than I have done. Oops. I just kind of ended up waking up hella late and doing a bunch of stuff by myself that I was like, I probably shouldn't do that on stream, but now I'm like, maybe I should do some of it on stream before I move to Endwalker. So hi, yes, I am going to be doing some just stuff, solo and Endwalker content to start off with, and then in an hour and a half or so, be moving to random crap. It'll be fun. It'll be great, just like duties with Luca and hopefully Alan as well. Kind of hoping to run the first dungeon of Endwalker together. That would be cool and fun, if I get that far while he is still free enough to join in. So yeah, because I normally would be doing stuff on Wednesday nights, but this week I'm just not doing that. Bam. Hello, because I remember back when I originally started, Wednesdays was like, this is my streaming day, and then something happened and is like, this is now a thing I have to do on Wednesdays instead of streaming. But that's now moving to Tuesdays, so not next week, but the week after I'll be able to start doing Wednesdays again. Yay! Back when I started. Yes, so I'm in Ishgard right now because I have popped Astrologian up to level 80 and completed the healer role quests from Shadowbringers. I'm excited. So now I'm doing the final little quests, because there's one of these for the jobs that we got before Endwalker, and I'm like really happy about that, because the only ones I've done so far are the samurai one and the warrior one, and both of them were kind of like a bit of a trip down memory lane, and it was really just nice, you know. It didn't need to be like combat and doing stuff. It just kind of nice little rounding off of, you know, story that I've been going through for months. The warrior one was crazy, considering it referenced, of course, as you'd expect, the Marauder class quests from back when I like started this game months and months ago. It almost feels like a year, but it's surely no way in hell has it been a year yet. But yeah, so it's kind of nice. I'm gonna talk to my boy, and we're gonna find out what happens. Oh boy. Oh dear. This is a great way to start off things with just this. I'm excited to see what happens. So something mayhap the stars tells you that Janik I can't remember how to say his name, would like a word or 200. Okay, what's happening? Lorelei, you always seem to know the precise moment at which your services are required. Such is the mark of an accomplished astrologian, if I do say so myself. Which would, of course, imply you're already aware of what I would ask of you. Yet, I shall indulge you with my request nonetheless. It is Master Rufin. Following our return from Kugane, she has been distant. Well, more distant than usual. Enough to give one pause, at least. I thought I might ascertain the source of her worriment with the deck of 60, but I was presented with the usual slum galleon, what the fuck is that word, of vague portents and portentous vagaries. By the time I unwrapped my throbbing head from the spread, all I could discern was something about a dark wind blowing from the east. Right, recap of the Astro quests. Master Rufin, or originally known as Lady Leveva, currently she's hiding out in Ishgard as her dad's identity. Her dad, who was killed many years ago for trying to spread Sharlayan astrology to Ishgard, where their version of astrology has become so focused on one very specific thing that was like, okay, we know when the dragons are going to attack, that's it. But like the full range of things is not just like predicting the dragons, it's predicting kind of future stuff generally, as you'd expect with tarot, as well as some pretty significant healing magic using the stars and whatnot. It's pretty cool. I actually quite enjoy the class, and I enjoyed the quests line. It was quite good seeing, you know, just what happened with everything, and, you know, seeing that happen. And then for Stormblood, a geomancer, came in from Hingashi, the Japan equivalent in this world, and geomancy is kind of similar to astrology, but using like the wind, the earth, the water, and, you know, and basically he had a problem he wanted to solve, so he was like, came here, you know, not telling us about the problem, to try and figure out astrology to, you know, hopefully solve that problem. And that problem was a big old spirit invading Kugane, the port town of Kugane, by destroying wards that his grandfather had laid ages ago, and they're like, oh no, I figured out why my grandfather's wards are failing and not permanent like they should be, because he refused to commit human sacrifice. And it's like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. I would refuse that part too. But together, using astrology, we kind of healed the spirit, banished it, and I think things are good. And then that was where the Astrologian questline ended. And then it was the healer quest stuff from Shadowbringers, which is more generic and unrelated to any of that previous stuff. So, this is picking up from that point, having returned from Kugane. Dark wind blowing from the east. I suppose this could imply any number of things. Ill tiding from our allies in Doma, a rainstorm brewing over the Black Shroud, a fire at that fine patisserie near the Ark of the Venerable. Why, I suppose even you could be the Dark Wind. Ahem? No? Right? I could be. I'm a warrior of darkness now, as of Shadowbringers. Let us simply say I am worried about our companion, but I am at a loss as to how I might help her. Leveva has been spending much of her days up at the last vigil, staring blankly out over the sea of clouds. I've attempted speaking with her, but the lady is about as receptive to my concerns as one might expect. Perhaps, though, she would prove more forthcoming with her star pupil. Let's find out. That is a good question. Where am I going? Last vigil is, yes, that spot. So I'm going to fast travel up there, because otherwise it's a lot of goddamn stairs. Oh no, actually, never mind. There's just a ramp right there. Easy peasy. For some reason, I'd convinced myself that I had to go like a long way around with some particular stairs. Ah, yes, just ignore that. That's the level 55 Weaver quest that I'm not doing. I love the crafting quests, but the only ones I've managed to progress to the end of Stormblood are Armourer, Blacksmith, and Goldsmith. And even then, I haven't done any of the Shadowbringers related turn-in stuff yet, because they went from, oh, here is this thing that you can do very easily, we're going to give you the materials, all you have to do is craft and hand it in at high quality, to, hey, we're back to the old ways now, but worse, since you have to turn it in like it's crafter scripts or whatever. Oh, thank you. Okay, cool, thanks. So yeah, a little less kind of linear, but also just a lot more to do that I don't feel like doing currently, when I have so much story to do. It will never work, and I was a fool to think. Oh, Lorelei, just the woman I wanted to see. Might you remember our good friend? Might you remember Kyokuho? Kyokuho. I've never pronounced his name out loud, so my brain never got into the hang of saying it correctly. Lanky fellow, dishevelled hair, somewhat capable in geomantic arts. Well, it appears his travels will be bringing him once again to Ishgard. Seeing as he has provided me with a wealth of valuable insight into his discipline, the least I could do would be to greet him upon his arrival. I just had to look and check my microphone was running, and because I just was suddenly paranoid it wasn't. I don't know why. Unfortunately, I must see to some unfinished affairs near the Architects. Would it be too much for you to ask to visit the Aetheryte Plaza in my stead? I shall catch up with both of you later at the Athenaeum Astrologicum. Excellent, yeah, I can do that. I don't mind doing that at all. What is this quest? 56? Excellent. Love that. Useless to me in this class, but hey, might help with machinist? Question mark? 58. Yeah, that's around that. Anyway, not that for now. We're not doing that. Foundation. 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 What? Water. That's better. The lifeblood or something of a soul. Ah, Lorelei, imagine us meeting here. Could it be fate? I jest. Slow down, friend. I've only just arrived in Ishgard, and already you're recruiting me to some urgent cause? You Westlanders certainly don't waste your time. I intended this to be but a short visit to discuss how matters have progressed since you vanished Kinkor and aided me in restoring my grandfather's wards. However, I suppose all that can wait. To the Athenaeum, then. Yeah, something's going down in old Ishgard town. We will find out what that is, though. It's weird, because Ishgard is very comforting for some reason. Somehow almost as much, if maybe even more so, than Limsa. I'm not sure quite why. Because I definitely spent way longer with Limsa than I did with Ishgard. The Realm Reborn was not short. Not in the slightest. Why, if it isn't a dark wind from the east. I see. It's good to see you again too, Yannick. Lorelei tells me all is not well with Lady Leveva. Ah, so I see someone has wasted little time in informing every rat in the broom of matters that I thought it obvious were of a more personal nature. Oh, save the drama for the stage, my friend. Lorelei merely recognized the intimate connection Lady Lavavra and I forged in Kugane, made me the perfect candidate for discerning what might be weighing oh so heavily on her soul. Ha! And how do you propose to do that? Do it. I've already done it. Lady Lavavra's in love. But of course she is. Wait, what? I wasn't saying that either. That wait, what would be for me if that was an option as well at the same time. Her arch-enemy defeated, her father's memory honoured, and a city saved. Lady Lavavra has conquered the countless peaks that rose before her with an air of aplomb that would belie her mere 16 summers, and now, bereft of purpose, she has turned her eyes to companionship to fill the void that lies agape in her heart. Oh yeah, she is, isn't she? I believe I can help. Lorelei, might you know the lonely lady's current whereabouts? The architects, I believe she said. His massive stone effigies to raw masculinity. Oh, it is worse than I thought. We must make haste. Excuse me? Are you sure about that? Don't tell me you take that adult-pated moon boy seriously. Lady Lavavra, in love? What a ridiculous notion. Unless... if she is smitten with some unknown individual, and I am by no means implying that she is, it is my duty as a friend of her father to determine if the cur is worthy of Lady Lavavra's attention. Time for me to find out as well. Let's go figure it out. Of course, that's funny because that is the second level 80 quest where love is a big proponent of what's happening in it. Very funny to me. Where am I going? The architects is there. Guess I'll just go to the tribunal. I'll go to the tribunal to flex over how much better I am than them at, like, doing stuff. Fuck you, Ishgardian Inquisition, you sons of bitches. It's funny, they kind of came up twice, I want to say, in the story. And once only because one of them had been replaced with someone who was trying to prevent our progress. But, the only other time they came up during Heavensward, they then just didn't cause any issues when, you know, this place was turned from a theocracy into a democratic state. What does she have to say if I talk to her? Lorelei, might I assume you saw Kyokoho safely to the Athenaeum? Very well, I shall be along shortly. Alright, let's see what we can see. Look, there she is. Indeed, there she is. And? And nothing. That's the problem. She's just been standing there. Menacingly? Question mark? What do you think we should do? I think we should let her be, honestly. I don't know. But a humble student of the geomantic arts, I have little understanding when it comes to matters of the heart. You're the one who proclaimed she was in love, my dude. This is on you. And what, pray tell, are you two doing here? Ah, I see. Greetings and salutations, my dearest Lavavra. Aren't you looking most resplendent this fine morning? Splendid. Spent a few bells in the books, have we? Time will tell if this new vocabulary suits you, but time is not a luxury I'm afforded at this moment. The city's din is positively deafening. It stifles my thoughts and upsets my humours. What I require is clarity, something unattainable within these stone walls. The quiet of Camp Dragonhead, however, may provide me with a moment's respite. We will see. Oh, and you may cease with this ridiculous talk of matters of the heart. Love is the furthest from my worries. I, for one, am already promised to another. Wait, what? That's news. Hang on. You can't drop that bombshell and walk away like that. Hang on a second. Wait. Oh, already. Already? Promised? How is that even? Ah, Kyokoho, there's no need to kneel in my presence. Did I miss anything? Well, apparently Lady Lavavra's already promised to somebody. I see. It comes as little surprise that one of her social standing would be betrothed at such a young age. Such is the custom among older houses, even in a city as progressive as Charlian, and she hails from one of the oldest. God, he didn't fucking collapse out of insanity. suppose it's just that Kyokoho, whether the vim and vigour from our conversation earlier, and all this upon learning Lady Leveve is to be married. A more astute, observant might presume a certain emotional attachment to our young protege. But that would be ludicrous. I, for one, know that Kyokoho's feelings toward Leveve are naught but those of admiration for her skill at the astromantic arts. So let us return to the task at hand. I'm going to be honest, I nearly read that as a romantic arts, and that is much more hilarious. So let's return to the task at hand. We still do not know what is weighing down the lady's fragile heart. And what better way to find out than to ask? A novel idea, don't you think? Asking someone what is troubling them rather than assuming, without having actually spoken with them, or even seen them for some time, that they're simply longing for amorous relations. Yeah, that's honestly like one of the best suggestions you've ever given me, Yannick. Wonderful. Kyokoho and I shall return to the Athenaeum, where I will make certain he refrains from idle meddlement in any other lives. Alright then. What do we got? Where am I going? Camp Dragonhead, that's where I'm going. Teleport away! Checking... streaming. All good, all good. I feel like I have to check more when there's nobody in chat that the stream is actually functional, because, you know, no feedback and all that. Makes me a little more paranoid about it, for some reason. But that is A-okay. Either way, need a record of what's going to happen after this, which is to say Endwalker MSQ. As persistent as always. Fine, you have seen through my ruse. I am not, in fact, promised to another. I simply implied as much to silence Kyokoho. Alright, there was a time I was promised to another. We have my grandfather to thank for that. However, since I am now officially deceased, my assumption is that the arrangement will have been enough. Not that I shall ever bother to actually confirm this assumption. Excuse me. Something. What is troubling me? It was not my intention to involve you or Yannick Renard or even Kyokoho in such manners. However, the discord in my silence has shown perhaps warrants an explanation. Despite repeated efforts following our recent achievements in Kugane, I have been unable to conceive a feasible means of blending the teachings of Charlayan astrology and those of Far Eastern geomancy. As Kyokoho explained, unlike astrologians who look to the stars above to read their fates, geomancers look to the star below and listen to its songs and draw their answers from its whispers. Well, part of the problem is the fact that we refer to the planet as a star, the one I will insist on calling a problem, even if it really technically isn't. But, hey, if we're all looking at stars, it's gotta be some big similarities, right? Yet, try as I might, I remain impotent in tapping the land's puissance. I've spent my life attuning to the slight variations in the ether of distant stars, so much so that when I look to Heidelin and her ether, I am overwhelmed by its potency, its glow, you could say. Think of it as trying to open one of the heaven's gates in a world of everlasting daylight. Yes! One of those. A world of everlasting daylight. About that. Now that's the fun part where I get to tell people all about my adventures in Shadowbringers. You visited such a place? Then my readings were accurate. Exactly where have your adventures taken you, Lorelei? I'll be honest, I travelled to another world, shit was bad, we solved a lot of problems. Things are better, though not solved completely. It was a time. It was great, though. I had a great time. Probably told her about the role quest as well. Honestly, that's my guess. And you had no trouble channeling the ether from that world's heavens, despite the fact you never once physically laid eyes upon them. Intriguing, but I am a woman of reason, and I shall require more than the word of another, no matter how close, to convince me of this phenomenon. A first-hand demonstration, however, might suffice. A single aspected benefit, perhaps. Really? Just like the basic-ass... like, this shit? Let's do it. Your faculty for etherically conversing with celestial bodies both far and near is peerless, a most eloquent display, and one I should endeavour to learn from. I have committed the most grievous of sins by allowing such things as light, distance, and dimension, things that hold no dominion over the realm ethereal, to prevent me from unbinding my full potential. You, however, have helped me realise the error in my ways. I believe now I might continue my studies. Just not here. I am unsure why I thought this place would be a suitable location to ponder my predicament in the first place. Perhaps it was the memories of our first lesson here. Ahem. Let us hurry back to the Athenaeum lest we catch cold. Ah, the memory lane trips. Well, time to just... I'm gonna go the regular way, rather than spend a teleport. Slightly slower, but definitely cheaper. I've also nearly made up back to fucking 1,300,000, the amount you have with the level cap, sorry, with the free trial cap, plus the amount you get for buying the game, which I'm proud of, because I went down to 400,000. And I've been below a million, you know, at one point, and to, you know, yeah, I basically spent a lot on, like, crafting quest shit. It happened, so I'm pretty happy that I'm now making it back up again. The one upside of the Stormblood crafting quests and the whole, hey, you don't have to pay for materials, just craft and get also money for doing it, and all that. It's just better. I think the nearest Aetheryte is the Broom, correct? Much of a muchness, I think, between that and the... Alright, game. Please. I think if I were to beeline it a little better, that the Broom is technically closer than the Aetheryte Plaza, but it's also really much of a muchness. Athenaeum! Oh, the quest is over? Oh, I'm sad! Well, this better be a good cinematic. I'm going to be a little sad about that, because I felt short, especially compared to the Warrior one. Inoquinard was right. I was the Dark Wind from the East. If I hadn't arrived and upset Lady Leveva with my ridiculous notions, we wouldn't find ourselves in this mess. So original reading was accurate all along. You were the Dark Wind, but then why dark? I thought people were calling you the Warrior of Light. Ah, yes, the About That section of the quest. But for everyone this time. Oh my god, that facial animation is kinda excellent. Foremost, I believe I owe you both an apology, or at least I owe you one, Inoquinard. As for you, Kyokoho... How did you arrive at the ridiculous notion that I was somehow languishing in the throes of love? When Lorelei and Inoquinard mentioned that you were not yourself after returning from Kugane, I simply assumed that. Do you dare suggest that we had any hand in this, Kyokoho? You were not a quarter bell in the pillars before you were telling anyone who would listen about the cavernous maw that yawned in the heart of poor, lonely Master Rufin, and how you were to fill it. Lonely? Pah! I'm far from lonely. In fact, I've already promised my heart to another. Thought we knew this already. Well, of course, already promised to wait, what? You heard me, and I've never spoken a truer word. What does this mean? Whoever could it be? It is certainly not Lorelei, or heavens forfend, Kyokoho. The fact that I'm potentially an option despite being female is excellent. I do like that. Just like the warrior quest. What? Why, astrology, of course. Lamau. Look, honestly, understandable. What? Who did you expect, Quimperain? Who did you expect? Quimperain? Nearly read that with the wrong tone. Just not calling them Quimperain, Lamau. I suppose you're wondering what brought me to Ishgard in the first place. It most certainly wasn't to ruffle Master Rufin's feathers, though it seems I have succeeded in that nonetheless. Our triumph over Kinko, having restored the people of Kugane's faith in geomancy, it was not long before a gaggle of eager mages were clamouring at my door, seeking guidance in the art of wind and water. To accommodate, I transformed my grandfather's study into a place where I might train those who are willing to invest the time and effort necessary to become masters. Which reminds me, my students are likely wondering where their sensei is. Farewell, Lorelei. Just me? Not gonna say goodbye to everyone else? Just me? Nice. Classy, my dude. So he came to tell us of his new school of geomancy. Did we not give him a link pearl? At any rate, allow me to thank you once again for the inspiration you provided. Despite your mentor being your mentor in matters astrological, I find myself consistently in your debt when it comes to, well, everything else. You are a true friend and confidant, Lorelei. And as always, she has once again failed to acknowledge that it was I who first noticed your change in mood, and that it was my reading that predicted your arrival, and that it was my good judgment that eventually pointed you in her direction. But such is my destiny, I suppose. I am simply happy that Lady Leveva is back to her normal self. If what were to befall her, Rufin would haunt me till the 8th Umbral era. Thank you again, Lorelei. I would say we make a fine team, but considering you cover the Curl's share of the footwork, I will refrain from any further analogies of a sporting nature. Nice. That was fun, at least. I enjoyed that. Nice little quest. Makes me happy. The stars in our faults for... I completely forgot about that. Lorelei, I can only apologise once more for the role I played in the recent farce to which you were forced to be party. Rest assured that there will be no more of that. To Lady Leveva, she seems satisfied with the pace of her progress at the moment. She was practically skipping with joy last we spoke, in fact. Oh yeah. Supposing it was a success. Now there is news that Kokoho may soon return to the Athenaeum to resume his studies. Perhaps Lady Leveva will put us in the same classes. In the same classes. Damn. I see. Well, I'm happy for Lady Leveva. The Vault's newfound interest in Charley and astrology has increased our workload here tenfold. Alright, that may be an exaggeration. 7-fold then, and not a fold less. I may have been hasty in my judgment of geomancy as well, but I stand by my assessment of Kyoko as a flake, despite what Fleuret thinks. Of recent happenings. For long it seemed Master Rufin was possessed of ill humours, but fortunately for us the spell has passed without consequence. As long as we experience no further interruptions from the east, the lady should continue to make progress on her efforts to fold geomantic teachings into Western astrology. Alright. I like talking to people and, catching up. Fleuret, there you are. Have you heard the news? Of course you have, but I'll tell you anyway. They made me an assistant professor at the Scholastica. I'll be teaching Lady Leveva's courses to all the young, handsome students. Oh, and the old, ugly ones as well. Of course. Why wouldn't I? Bruh. Extreme bruh moment. But, sure. I guess. Where is Leveva? Aw, kinda sad. I wanted to talk to her again. I wanted to see if I can talk to her, one last time now that the quest's over. Because there's no job quests in Endwalker, and that makes me sad, because there's a lot of really good characters and stuff that they... Well, that's funny, watching that slide in and out of existence. I don't know. It makes me kind of sad that, what's the word? I don't know. I just like all the characters and seeing everyone... Well, I guess that's that. Okay, well, it's now time for me to move to Endwalker content. Let's, what am I doing in Endwalker? I'm going to Sharlayan. That's expensive. Why must Sharlayan cost as much as going to fucking Norvrant? More, even. Hang on. Let me calculate this. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's an area I haven't been to yet. That's neat. That's strange. Okay. But yes, let me calculate a teleport real quick to... Gristerium is 252. 252, doubled, since this means it's halved, is... What is that? 504 versus 976. Which nowhere, even the furthest locations in Norvrant, again, literally a parallel world, somehow cheaper than teleporting just across the sea. To not even too far away? Hang on, let me just, for clarification, right? In order to get to Norvrant, because of the way the game calculates costs, it counts teleporting to Mordona, then teleporting to Crystarium, then to wherever else, kind of in a line, is how it calculates the costs. I looked at this up. For us, maybe it's from Kurthus to Lenosha to the Northern Empty, since Lenosha has, a boat right away. But even Lenosha is, a 600 gil teleport to Sharlayan, which is just a lot. At least I think it was there. Maybe it was Dravania that was the 600 gil. But the point is, why the fuck does Sharlayan cost so much to teleport to? Apparently the moon is cheaper. Because that's just a thing I get to go to later. Cool. What? I don't understand how that works. I guess it's just... Whatever. City north of us, across an ocean, cheaper to teleport to than literal fucking moon or other world. Cool. I don't understand how this is calculated or why, but that's how it is. Where am I going? Where's the bloody... Where is the... Over here. I'm going to the studium then. What a time. At least the music here is nice. So is the atmosphere, apart from the whole, hey, we have no idea what the fuck is happening and they refuse to help us. They shouldn't know anything about the final days, and yet they do, and still refuse to help us, so what the hell is going on? That is a catch-up from yesterday, Lamau. I see Impairs in desperate need of a study break. Yeah, I would too. Ready for a tea break, Lorelei? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. You know the last stand down in the harbour, don't you? Come and meet me near the outside tables, and I'll treat you to their coffee. It's quite good. Yeah, sure. Everyone else got to say. He's just efforts to gain Grahatia's attention go unnoticed. He appears to be lost in his reading. Well, he's diligent about it. I'll take that. I found naught of interest so far. I think Y'shtola might be right about not getting our hopes up. Thank you for your help, but I think I can manage the rest without your assistance. If I were you, I'd steal a few quiet moments for myself. Oh, I did. I got some quiet moments, some loud moments. It's been a time. Well, I did find one paper focused on the world before the advent of the first Umbra Calamity, but it reads more like a work of fanciful fiction than an actual academic supposition. Interesting. It might be, you know, a fantasy someone wrote. That does happen, after all. Gonna need a fast travel, because that is not a direct way. Awaiting Love. That is a quest. That sure is a quest name. It sure is. Harbour. Because Journey's End is over there. Yes, Harbour. I'm just like, wait, what's the places again? It's been like a good few days since I got here. Oh. Come on now. Come on now. There we go. I have decided that doing astrology, or being an astrologian for a lot of the stuff here in Sharlayan is funny to me, and I need to do it now that I have got it up to level 80. As busy as ever, I see. How very Sharlayan that no other gourmet cafe has sprung up to compete for customers. Actually, this crowd gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we ask a few questions and gauge the mood of the city? I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the Telophroi. We might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think? I'll say is now accompanying you. Keep her at your side. Okay. We're keeping her. I'm good. I understand, but I appreciate that he gives me that information nonetheless. This guy, huh? Wait, what? What is it? Or what? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. You must understand, sir. We're simply wondering if you knew of the Telophroi. These enemies of peace have promised to end all we hold dear, and... Wait, you're that House Levier girl, aren't you? And this woman with you is obviously a foreigner. Humph. I heard you were disowned of helping outsiders indulge their barbaric whims. Here you are giving truth to the rumour. I'll thank you to leave me be. I've naught to say to the likes of you. Well, I must apologise. It was foolish of me to expect an ons of civility from one so enlightened. Come, Lorelei. Yeah, that's, Oh, is this the actual last stand? Right. I was like, where's the place before? I guess this person, Dickon. Which is a funny name to me. Of course it is. Welcome to the last stand. As the final and some say only bastion of fine dining in Sharlayan, we guarantee a quality culinary experience found nowhere else in the city. Yeah, so I've heard, thankfully. Yes, I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Pray excuse the interruption, but we were hoping you might share your thoughts on the Telophroi and their unconscionable plans. My goodness, if it isn't the young Miss Levier. My apologies, but I work in the offices of the Forum, and if word reached Master Fortuno that I was helping you. I see. I'm sorry to have bothered you. It's fair. I feel kind of bad, because it's like, I want to be like, hey, no, tell us anyway, but it can't cost her a job, I guess, since it's not her fault. Welcome, madam. What can I offer you today? Wait, is that Mistress Elisay I see there? My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Meet Dickon, the owner of the last stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion in between lessons at the studio. That seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master Alphino had set sail for Eorzea, but then you never came back. Lately there's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Everything all right at home? It's complicated, and I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Well, it is House Lavia. No matter how discreet Master Fortuno may have been, news of your family's doings never stays secret for long. Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city now of all times? We have questions, and only Charlian has the answers. Tell me, Master Dickon, have you heard anything about an apocalypse called the Final Days? What, like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. And that's what you're here to find? Information on this apocalypse? Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak with me. I wish there was more I could do to help. Maybe there is. You're a visitor to Charlian, aren't you? That's correct, sir. Then few will know your face. We should be able to pass you off as a server with none the wiser. We just finished preparing a few orders. Strike up some friendly conversation while you're sitting down the food and you might just get the answers you're looking for. Not a bad idea. I hate to ask, but what do you think? I'll do it. It's fine. This is hardly the hardest and most annoying thing I've been asked to do. In a recent memory, even. That's the spirit. Pay attention now, and I'll explain where each of these dishes needs to go. Tea is set for a chatty group sitting by the water's edge. Omelette is for one of our regulars, a Highlander by the name of Gisla. She's sitting on an outside table with a friend of hers. Behind them, you should see a Mikote gentleman. He ordered the oven-baked lobster. Got all that? If you're not sure, just ask and I'll explain again. Good luck. Ah, I see. Be better if I stay out. I'm thinking it'll be better off if I stay here out of sight. Find out what you can, and there'll be a hot cup of coffee waiting for you. Alright, cool. Good news, I have a chat log. The tea set, a chatty group by the water's edge. Oh, it literally will tell me. Okay, cool. It's not gonna... I see. The tea set. My tea set. Lovely, thank you. I'm definitely not putting on accents, but voices I kinda don't mind as much today. The Talofa who? I'm sorry, I've never heard of them or their final days. My friends and I are somewhat uninformed when it comes to current events. Now, if you wanted to hear about ritual arcane practices of the 6th Astral Era, common or esoteric, then I'd be happy to talk your ear off. Yep, all good. Gisla... the omelette, correct? Gisla. The omelette. Ah, finally. 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's dig in. No time to waste. What? The Telophoroi? Ah, yes, I remember seeing their name in the latest Gazette. And some grand claim about the end of days. Same old senseless warmongering. When will these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? Best stay out of it, I say. The Forum made the right choice, and I fully support our decision to remain neutral. Oh, don't know about that anymore. Cool, you have no information for me, and just... yeah. Oven-baked lobster, correct. Mikote gentleman, oven-baked lobster. Bam, that's yours. At last, the oven-baked lobster is mine. You have no idea how long I've scrimped and saved and suffered to afford this heavenly dish. The final days? This is the first I've heard of it. Although that would explain why my friend has been rushed off his feet. Must be a busy time to be a gleaner. A what? Excuse me, sir? You don't know what a gleaner is? They're collectors of a sort. Travel the world procuring things we haven't got here in Charlian. Priceless books, unusual live specimens, and so forth. So named for those folk who trail after the reapers in the fields, picking up every grain which was missed. Aye, by all accounts, gleaning is a most meticulous and demanding profession. If those Telophoroi make good on their audacious threats, then many uncatalogued rarities could be lost forever. Why else would the gleaners be buzzing about in such a frenzy? Watch the harbour and you'll see what I mean. They're carting loads in from the docks all day. It's never been this hectic before, not like this. Interesting. Thank you for good sir. Any trouble with the customers? Were you able to get anyone talking? Yeah, I heard some stuff about gleaners and a lot of repair things possibly being destroyed. Interesting. They seem unaware of the final days aside from whatever vague news the gazettes are printing. Even Deacon had nothing to offer, and he's the best source of gossip in the city. If the Forum does have secret knowledge, then they've done an impressive job of ensuring no one whispers it in the wrong ear. In any case, thank you for playing the part so well. Here, that cup of coffee I promised. Excellent. Let's enjoy our drinks somewhere else, shall we? Maybe behind the peristyle, away from the gossips and their wagging tongues. Where are we going? Behind the peristyle. Where is this location? Where are we going? Oh. What? Where are we going? What is this? Ah, benches, I see. Yes, this should do nicely. Out of the wind and out of sight. Let's sit down at the benches, maybe. That'd be a good call as well. Or there as well.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian? Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length.
That's right, he did say that. He is convinced it's a performance of some sort.
Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently.
Poor girl.
It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
Well, you're a smart girl, so you'll figure it out. We'll figure it out together as well. Right, the Gleaners, huh? Is that normal? The hell?
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos.
Interesting. Don't know what Labyrinthos is, but sure.
A vast complex beneath the island. Charlian is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility.
I see.
Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat.
Oh.
Wait, didn't you hear something in the last stand about the Gleaners coming and going more than usual? Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And Gleaners answer to the Forum.
Interesting.
If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
So what's the call is the question. Darn, I really don't get as much XP as I would like, because I would like this to be 81 by the time we hit the dungeon. We should tell the others what we've learned about the Gleaners. Go on ahead to Numenon. I'll join you in a moment. Master Tikkon will want his cups back. A name that is very hard to take seriously. Pretty sure I also ran my leveling and whatnot for today, didn't I, last night at, like, morning? Yeah. I see. Yes, yes indeed did I. Well, I'll see what happens by the time I get up to it. Ideally, I will be perfectly fine. I have word back from Alan. Excellently. We will get to do the dungeon together. As long as I, you know, make it to it in time enough for him. Because, yes. Big old 7 days working kind of thing. Gotta keep to that and other things. Welcome back, Lorelei. Been for a walk and cleared your head, have you? Not exactly. We did some impromptu investigating and turned up information on the Gleaners. Damn, Alice, not even out of breath. Nice. Makes sense. The Gleaners take their requests directly from institutions and bureaucrats, but as you say, they ultimately answer to the Forum. A sudden and significant increase in Gleaner traffic and in cargo. It certainly gives the impression of an overarching plan being put into motion. Let us see what theory we can build from the facts. As Y'shtola observed earlier, Numenon's archives appear to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with what Lorelei and Alice learned at the Last Stand, we can be reasonably sure that most Sharlayans know nothing of that particular period of ancient history. Yet my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but are also somehow certain that the destruction being perpetrated by the Telophori is wholly unlike these apocalyptic events. Moreover, the Forum claims to be so occupied by a duty of such pressing importance that they saw fit to unanimously deny Eorzea's request for aid. And now the Gleaners, official agents of the state, have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. I do not think it a stretch to conclude that the Gleaners' recent activities are in service to the Forum's secretive ends. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthos and assess the situation for ourselves, and if we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. What should we expect down there? Oh, I would hate to spoil the surprise. As for myself, there are a few more subjects I should like to research. I may join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and be on your way. I'll see to it that each is returned to its proper place. That would be a great help. Thank you, Raha. Let's head down the stairs over there and I'll show you where the entrance is. Alright, I guess we're going to Labyrinthos then. This will be interesting. We talk to Raha, see what he says. Watch your step in Labyrinthos. It's rather more perilous than a simple storehouse, although that would likely make the experience all the more attractive to an adventurer like you. It's potentially true. Ah, this way, huh? Let's... Just zoom out as much as I can. Oh, okay, I was trying to zoom out on the mini-map, but that works too. Ready? Labyrinthos is not too far from here, but you may find the path a bit disorienting. I'll take the lead, so stay close. Well, I'll say and try not to fall behind. Off we go then. So... a brisk walk, you say? I guess I do automatically run, don't I? It's pleasant here amongst the trees. Oh my goodness. Really should move along. You could potentially walk faster, if you wanted. That would kind of be ideal. Oh my goodness. This is mildly upsetting, especially given it's in the most recent expansion. Now we run, try to keep up. I mean, yeah, you weren't keeping up with me before. So, this is definitely ideal. To the path, straight ahead. This is vastly more ideal. Cross this bridge. Okay. Oh, I'm glad that they only did that for a little bit, just to scare me, rather than, you know, keeping to it the whole time. I would have had choice words. The devs. Up here. This way? This is... Well, this is the rostra, so... That kind of makes an amount of sense. Rostra, not far now. Okay. Where from here? I guess we're just following the path rather than beelining it. Well, I'm guessing it's this door. Oh. Here we are, through the store and down the stairs. Remember to attune to the shard back there, didn't you? It will make your life much easier if you need to come back in a hurry. Otherwise, we should keep moving. We're good. I've done it. I've attuned to the whole... I've attuned to all of Sharlayan, 100%. Swear on me mum and all that. Heh. I'll just go into the fucking big hall. Probably the door probably won't open, actually, but it's just right there. Just funny to me. There is a chocobo keep. There's a chocobo keep down here. That's unexpected. Now that is the funniest chocobo keep I've ever seen, on account of like the chocobo mask and the like really formal attire otherwise. I need to save that as a screenshot. Oh my goodness. I am putting that in the FFXIV channels that I am part of. Come on now. Upload that into the Discord. Bam. Excellent. Cool, done that. Excellent. Not been to Labyrinthos in the longest time. Even as a student, my visits were few and far between. Didn't take a wrong turn into the rostra there, did you? I doubt the forum would take kindly to you barging into a private session. I would love to so badly. How did the forum learn of the final days, and exactly how much do they know? More to the point, what do they intend to do about it? Hopefully the answer to at least one of those questions lies below. We're all here now, yes. I've taken the liberty of securing permission for our group's descent. Right, everyone into the lift, and down we go. So I guess this is that other area of the map that I saw just before. Interesting. That's my guess, at least. I'm not 100% certain until I see it. Having no reference, of course. Ooh, goodness me. Ooh. We're gonna get an Emmett, right?
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky. In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves. And this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Labyrinthos. Emmett Selk's voice actor is kind of incredible, actually. I'm afraid to look him up in case of some odd spoilers, but you know, I feel like I haven't seen everything related to, you know, Emmett and the fellas yet, Miasians.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing.
but I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Interesting, interesting.
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
That must be the case.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Let's see what we can see. Yeah, I figure walking around with an... Ooh. Oh? You alright?
Did you call to me just now?
No.
No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
I feel like we should, as a group, know better than to just be like, oh, I'll be fine. Oh, it's probably nothing. When it's like, every time it's been something. It's just like, you all ought to be more genre savvy at this point. Even if it is the world you live in. I sent the screenshot I took directly to Luca, and his response of, you know I had to do it to him, is excellent. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious me. Oops. Aaronville. Hello there. Yeah, I feel like as an astrologian I'm going to be a bit better received than someone with a big axe or scythe or whatnot. You here to help or give me more headaches? Because you don't have the look of a gleaner and I'm in no mood for idle chatter. One of my colleagues was so exhausted he took a tumble and crashed into a pile of crates. Now I have a pack of marmots running loose. Turn me exhausted gleaners. Interesting. It has, in fact. Nothing needs that. Nothing's question mark. Ah. I could buy, in fact, a Hyadurian planisphere, but it's technically worse than the one I've got. Teeve. Let me think. The rare seeds should be item 1058, cumin seeds 1059, snowberry 1060. Why are they 1061? Oh, my head feels like it's stuffed with mokocross. Why more loads to take out than carry in? Why do all this at once and risk mixing it up? What if someone mistakes the Kurthan carrots for Girabanyan carrots? What then? Large shipments coming in and out. It's not just in. That's very interesting. Because if they're going out, where are they going? Growl. Most of those gathered here appear to be gleaners. Why don't you wander around and try making small talk? I did. I am doing that presently. I just don't want to do the last one. Because I want to get missable dialogue, because it exists, and I like that. Gods above, this place is large. Nothing else, it certainly gives me quite a bit more experience to be running around here. Well, a little bit more, at least. Nay, I'm not shirking my duties. I've not been down here in an age and wish to get my bearings before I went bumbling about. From what I can see, however, there is naught obviously out of place. It seems we shall have to resort to discreet inquiries as usual. Yes, I don't know where Alphino and Alcé are. We're somewhere else. You want to know what I'm doing? Hauling books, and ore, and fauna. If it needs hauling, I haul it. Every decade or so, they take stock in Labyrinthos, you know, sort and tidy up the inventory. Never seen an operation quite like this before, though. They did one just a few summers ago, even. And with no warning at all, this mess gets dropped into our laps. Orders from on high. Damned if I know the reason. Could be that they're changing the layout there, preparing for the next big expansion. Yeah. That is rather a lot. Any luck, Lorelei? What tales did the Gleaners have to tell? Lots of stuff, it turns out. So this grand operation began without warning, and for every item they bring in, they're sending more inventory somewhere else. That would explain the haggard faces I've been seeing. You're right, the Forum is definitely up to something, and they're turning Labyrinthos upside down in the process. I love how this man just doesn't exist for the purposes of, like, whatever's happening. Oh, I got Ethernet access here, nice. Crowd appears lost in thought. We would do well to learn more of what specifically the Gleaners are being tasked to do, as well as who has tasked them to do it. If you're game, Lorelei, I have an idea. Is it become a Gleaner? Didn't one of the Gleaners you questioned say something about escaped marmots? Perhaps if you were to help him capture said creatures, he might be inclined toward a more friendly and enlightening conversation. Ah! There's that brain. In the meantime, I will turn my charms upon this Gleaner here. We can compare notes afterwards. Happy hunting. I love Krauv very much, because she's super intelligent and very good at, like, dealing with people. And just, you know... Obviously has different specializations in terms of her actual academia than everyone else, but I love her. She's great. Hello there. Me again. You wish to help me find the marmots? I have nothing suitable to pay you for your services, but if you're offering out of the goodness of your heart, I'd welcome the assistance. I'd like pay in information, if nothing else, but understandable, yes. Name is ENVtuber, friend. Specialist in the collection of live specimens. Specimens? That said, the capture of these Nagshan marmots is a trial of Nagshan, right? Is a trial of no desire to repeat. Grizzled mice, they call them. For a mercy, there are no other marmot species on this tier at present, so there should be no mistaking our little fugitives. If you happen to catch any, stuff them in this sack. Gently, of course. Where to begin, you wonder? I've not seen any scampering around here, so we will need to widen our search into the surrounding forest. Be on your guard. There are beasts out there that won't hesitate to prey on a marmot, or you. That's fun. Understandable, though. I'll search the trees to the west. The eastern part of the forest is all yours. Good luck. Well, off we go. So is this like a full location with, like, fates and whatnot? It is. Interesting. Might be good to do one of those. Maybe. Solidly maybe. I have a Discord. Alright, so Luca will now be joining at around 9 to 9:30, so I'm going to try and knock out stuff and up to and including the first dungeon during that period of time. That is a bit of a large fella. I have discovered a new location. Now, what have we here? Ah, here we go. Glorified rat catcher I am. And that's okay. That is a big lad right there next to him. Just Cody's dying easily. Didn't even need to. Oh, never mind. I've still got more to do. I'm doing a lot of damage though, so I'll take it. Helps that my gear is current-ish. Current-ish. Is that all of them? Nope. Cool. Chipsqueak. Nope, don't run away, please. Oh, son of a bitch. Barely have you readied the sack when the grizzled mouse scampers off into the underbrush. Well, time to go looking for a mouse again. Let's do it. What kind of XP am I getting from these combats? Nothing. Nothing from that. Good. Excellent. A troll. In the dungeon, you say? Excellent. Well, there'd better be one in the dungeon, but there probably won't be, because I'm assuming the dungeon is the tower. Let's see what we can... Oh, of course, I can mount here. I can mount up here, because I'm a fool, and I can do that, and that's good. But I'm already here, so it doesn't matter. And anything else appears? Ah, shit. Malefic. Pop! Grizzled mouse, please don't run away this time. Bag! Bag! Oh. God's above. Alright. The rodent nimbly evades your grasp before once more disappearing into the trees. Son of a bitch. Fucking mouse. I wonder where the ether compass will take me. Northeast, you say? I just walked past a troll without it, like, noticing me. That's very funny. And mildly terrifying. Northeast. So might it perhaps be in or around this lighthouse looking structure, this tower? This music is kind of neat, though. I'm a fan, solidly. Nope. Northwest. What do you mean, northwest? Come on now. Oh, it's up there, isn't it? Ah! Past the troll. Nope, never mind, it saw me. I feel like killing it just to see what the experience gain would be like. Oh, shit. Oh, lightspeed ran out just as I wanted to do that to myself. And heal. This thing has a bunch of health, though. That's fun. At least its AoE is very easy to avoid. You're gonna die now. Pop. Spin yourself to death, bitch. 2035. Okay, not huge, but not really incredible either. Now where's this damned... Oh. Where's the ether current? Hang on. Now I'm very confused. 82 yams to the east. There it fucking is. Past the two trolls that are hanging out. Oh good. One of them's... They're both looking at it right now. You motherfuckers. I don't know what their sight cones are like. What am I doing here? Why am I doing this to myself? I'm totally gonna get spotted. Oh! I thought that's a nose. Oh, I thought they were like cyclopes, but... Yo. That's great, though. They look like where the wild things are. Monsters. That's very fucking cool, actually. I'm very glad. There we go. Closest ether current obtained. Where's that little mouse gone? Grizzled mouse. You little bitch. Rat sack, rat sack, rat sack. Did I get it this time? More prepared for its speed this time. You succeed in closing the sack over your elusive quarry. Good. Excellent. In fact. I need to do fates here just so I can, like, buy the fucking writing map or whatever, because if Shadowbringers told me anything, that's that those are now bought with bicolor gemstones rather than gil. Which is fine by me, I just need enough of them to do it. Which I don't have at present. Because if I recall correctly, they require a good 70 or so. Hey, Aaronville. How'd you fare? I tracked down 3 of the pack, which leaves 1 unaccounted for. It's yours, my man. Ah, there's the odd moment out. Wait here a moment while I put our friends in a holding cage. Oh, man, gladly. Oh. Thankfully, the marmots seem to be unharmed. They've held up well in isolation, but it's much too soon to release them into the habitat. It's a good thing we were able to recapture them so swiftly. You have my thanks. What will you do with the marmots now? That's the question I'm curious about. That's for the Forum to decide. They are the guiding authority behind the Labyrinthos, after all, and this job was but one small part of this great inventory of theirs. Suitable for consumption and easy to breed. Those were the 2 conditions I was given for the stock I was instructed to procure. Oh. Is that what the triangle is? There's a mysterious triangle that heads towards the moon as part of the main menu of Endwalker, meaning it, wow, couldn't be more obvious, that's probably a damn ship. But now I'm wondering if they're intending to arc Sharlayan. I don't know what the Forum has planned for these creatures, but at the very least, I doubt they'll be served for dinner today or tomorrow. There you are, Lorelei. Is this the gleaner you mentioned, the one who was looking for lost marmots? Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk, anyway? I am Kryl of the Students of Baldessian. These others are my associates. Truth be told, the Forum's decisions of late have not sat entirely well with us. That is why we made the descent into Labyrinthos. We hoped that by seeing those decisions put into action, we might more fully understand their reasoning. That's a clever way of putting it. Wise and practical. Never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? Anyway, duty calls. Sell the animals to capture and enclosures to empty. Once again, I'm sorry that I can't offer you more for your services. That's alright. I'm glad I was able to help and learn something about it. Did you learn anything new from your friend here? So we've confirmed that the order for this ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the Forum. However, the Gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. I'd say that fits with everything we've heard thus far. We've also discovered when the operation was begun. The Forum contacted the Gleaners Guildship, and put their people to this great work some 4 days after the Telophoroi made their chilling declaration. As seasoned travellers, the Gleaners keep abreast of news from every corner of the world out of necessity, thus am I inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. Altogether, it gives the distinct impression that this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development. Yet I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives could have been planned in so brief a window. Nay, this plan was long in the making. They were but awaiting the right time to put it into effect. And the Telophoroi's declaration was what set it all in motion? It seems likely, but let us not leap to conclusions just yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthos. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find. In that case, how about we head to the Archaon? From there, we can reach the lower... Oh, yep, something's happening. It's not all Echo, it's just Kryl. Kryl, what's wrong? I'm fine, truly. The sudden descent has left me with a bit of a headache, that's all. Nothing will stop me from soldiering on. Let's be about it then. At least allow me to take the lead. I'm fairly certain I remember the way to the Archaon. We follow the path east, through the forest where you were chasing after that mouse, or marmot, was it? Anyway, 'tis the trolls you need to watch out for. I was able to deal with at least one of them pretty easily. Right, mount up. Mounting up is a good call. Dog! Dog. I'm so happy that my mount roulette includes a dog, because how could I not? Let's face it. Dog. I've got to add some more stuff to my roulette, but I'm not quite sure what to add. Nothing else has quite struck me yet, you know? As you can see, I got my 3 favorites as ignore that. My 3 favorites as my well, on here. Midgard Summer is not part of my roulette, but you know. Don't worry about me. I'm hale and healthy. In fact, I'm beginning to suspect that. Nay, let's discuss this later. The investigation demands our undivided attention. This is the foremost material archive in Sharlayan. I should love to explore its treasures shelf by shelf, but I fear we have little time for such indulgences. Were you caught in mist on your way here? The sprays keep the air humid, so the habitat feels as close as possible to our natural forests. Ah, I see. I should quickly ether. I should quickly do the thing and attune to the etherite now that I am here at an etherite. Which is annoyingly up, so I can't just beeline it the way I would like to. Why is it in a fountain? Come on, why? Why? I get that they love water features, but come on guys, seriously? And a chocobo keep, important, importante. Alright, what have you got to say? Behold, the Archeon. As Numenon serves as Sharlayan's literary archive, so does this structure house the city's wealth of material data. The architecture, too, is similar. This building you see is merely the upper entrance, an access point to the vaults carved into the cliffside itself. Oh. Within these vast rooms are stored countless samples and specimens, as well as the detailed records which describe them. In a manner of speaking, the Archeon contains a physical history of Sharlayan's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. Ooh, hat. I'm assuming that my headgear is... No, I could do with a replacement on that, actually. That'd be nice. Alright. Well, we won't learn anything of value standing out here. Let us proceed into the main building and speak with the custodian. Adeptus Custodes moment. I don't know what I'm saying. Ah, you would be the one to have perhaps the... in this direction. I will check the gemstone trader for words. Writing map. I'm hoping that I'm hoping it's not with you. Might something on the rare side. Diverges worth of surplus. Yeah. Fates. Okay, so you don't have it. Actually, that's just like in thing. Items? Son of a bitch. Alright, never mind. I got no clue then. Yeah, of course, I don't need anything mended. Mentats. Not tall and wearing fancy gold armor. Disappointed in these people's definition of custodian. Sad. It's a Warhammer joke. In case it wasn't obvious. I know some people don't know Warhammer. Just make the references out of hand and, you know. Greetings, we are here to peruse the Archeon's vaults. Yes. Nearly accidentally, whatever. Peruse, you are clearly not gleaners then. Might I ask your affiliation? We belong to the students of Baldessian, but is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Now that's odd, for sure. Not us then, I suppose. Not us then. I suppose we had better move along to another facility. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of that? Really? Damn. But service has also been suspended, I'm afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over to the conveyance of inventory. What? So this is as far as we can go? apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after our restructuring operation is concluded. By that time it will be too late. We were so close to getting answers. Need to rethink our approach. Let us step outside for a moment, shall we? Students of Ardesian. Humph. What a guy. For I must be wary of exposure indeed to so heavily restrict the use of public institutions. If they're going to close off facilities, they ought to announce it. The students must be furious. Labyrinthos is constructed in the shape of a mortar. The upper layer is called the outer circuit, and the medial circuit lies one tier below us. We're at an impasse. As we have no other leads, I should like to pursue this one further. But I doubt that our stone-faced custodian will be swayed by heartfelt pleas. We must seek another means to access the lower levels. Does this mean becoming gleaners, at least temporarily? It is likely that the people in this area are involved in the restructuring in one way or another. If we were to ingratiate ourselves, they might allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let us ask around. Surely someone is in need of a few strong backs to lighten the load. It's true. Let's do it! Hi there, we unsuspiciously would like to help you with things. Yes, can I help you? I'm an archivist to the Archeon. I inspect all that is sitting here to be stored and judge the threat that they may pose. Cursed relics, disease-bearing creatures, we have some extremely hazardous material, such specimens as we get securely sealed. I see, I see. Bemused student. Am I taking the lift? Oh no, we're just students. They won't let us into the Archeon even though we found... Actually, we have no idea what it is we found. There's no record of such a creature anyway, but it was wandering around Tranquility, and so we thought to donate it to the vaults. Squeal, squeal. What a little squeal, don't you think? Anyway, I suppose we'll have to take care of it until the Archeon is open again. That's... not precisely comforting, but understandable. Also, I swear to the gods, if it's somehow a Sin Eater or something, I'm gonna scream. Not out of fear, mind you, just out of frustration and confusion. You know, the usual. Where the inside the building, maybe? Like, I'm not seeing a damn person. Aha! Nope. Wow, really? Nope. I see. Yeah, there's no path that way. Am I blind? What am I doing wrong here? Where am I not looking? Aha, nope. You are joking. Where? I swear, if it's like... I don't think it's been visible. But if it's someone's seen it... If it's like visible on... Oh my god, what? What? Excuse me? Alright then, just distance. My draw distance was the only thing that fucked me out of it. What's that? Take you up and down the lift with me? Sorry, but not a chance. I've been up and down all day, and only now have I found a spare moment to rest. I did see a Gleaner fellow heading out the gate there, though, shouldering a large pack, engaged in some manner of task. Maybe he'll be headed down below after he's done with whatever it is he's doing. Okay. Well, gleaning it is. First I'm going to glean this Gleaner's intentions, and then something. Where am I going? Nope. Bird jump. There is in fact a fate nearby. With only 4 minutes left. I don't think I have time to do that before it like runs out. Nor should I really do it unless... Nor should I really do any of them unless I know for the fact that I need to... Oh, for goodness sakes! It's happening again, isn't it? To draw distance. There we go. Nope, that's a fucking bug. I was like, I see something. It must be him. Nope. Sure as shit wasn't. There we go. Oh, it's Aaronville again. Hey, buddy. Quiet. I'll frighten it away. Ah, it's you again. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The cloud kid I need to capture is close. Very close. Way to help? You should help me with this too. You spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters are generally better than 1. Very well. The canal here is a common gathering spot for birds of all kinds, but the one I'm after today is the hornbill. No, its feathers are green and its cry a distinctive call. Single it out and shoot it with this sleeping dart. Buddy. Sleeping darts? You found the right lady. The effects are short-lived, so I'll lie in wait down by the riverbank to claim our quarry. Be sure to hit the right one. Let's do it. I got get down, Mr. President. Search your surroundings for the hornbill. You may move the camera as well as zoom in or out. Target the hornbill and use with click. That's nice. Whew. Funny little mechanic they added in. Stormblood. Was it the one? You've sedated the wrong bird. Failed! No! I'll do this one more time. I could have sworn that the one I was looking at came up as like a completely different bird, but... Is that the right bird? The wrong bird! No! What? What am I doing wrong? Distinctive call. Am I an idiot? Normally a lot more... These are normally a lot more, like, obvious and easy. Bet it's this bitch. Surely. Ah, oh, there we go. It's just floating on the water like that. Somehow safe.
Fair shot.
Ooh. I like your voice.
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
Oh, are they keeping with the whole Viera with Scandinavian accents thing? Because that's good. I really like that, actually. Can't quite tell though. I like the idea of Viera and Hrothgar being Scandinavian. It's just, oh,
There you are.
delicious.
Any new revelations?
Such a good accent that, like, oh my god. Anyway, enough gushing about that.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
This is very odd.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers hand-picked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth.
Oh, that's spooky.
Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city. and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
Huh.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
My arc theory is coming true.
Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
Oh my god, they do want to go to the moon, don't they?
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
It's good to help. But...
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Shit. Oh well.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down.
Are we really going the manual way?
This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
Yeah, perfect for us. Damn. I'm excited.
Quite welcome. But consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Thanks, Aaronville. A real friend. And a real friend to us
Turning back
today.
is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Nope, I want to cut her off slightly. Oops. But yes. Let's go and play Minecraft. Only mildly terrified, but you know, healthy fear. Healthy fear of caves. Even having been in a few myself. Okay. That's a... Right, level 80. I was like, wait a second, aren't those like really high level? And I realized, wait, no, they fucking aren't. Let's see what happens. How much damage do I do per go? Let's kind of do it. Let's just see what happens. Let's see how many I can get rid of real quick. It takes a little bit more effort than I would like to get rid of these. I don't know why I used Essential Dignity there. That was a mistake. I was thinking about it a little too hard and then I just ended up doing it. Well, I get some bicolor gemstones out of this if I somehow succeed, which I don't think I will. Because my percentage is currently nothing. That was not exactly the most ideal. How am I in a 1v1 with these things? It's definitely more efficient to be getting more than one at a time. And I've proved I could do it. Should just see if I can aggro all of them together. I kind of want to see... trying to figure out how much of a percentage one actually is, if I have enough time, essentially. Oh, it's not very much. I'm totally gonna fucking die and have to go back to Revenant's Toll, aren't I? And pay like a huge teleport cost. I do not have enough time to complete this fate, but I'll get something out of it, if nothing else. If I don't actually... I think I get a tiny fraction of experience for actually killing them, but, you know, that's fine. The important thing is that the fate itself will give me something too. Fuck. I'm dead, is what happened. I should have been paying more attention to my health, because I'm a fucking idiot. As usual. Others? Question mark? 111. I do so love spending an exorbitant fee to go back where I'm going. Oh, I still got the bicolor gemstones. Haha, all I need to do is participate. I'm no longer upset about my death. This is fine. I got an amount of XP, some gemstones. That is all I needed. Troglophile's Deep. That's a name. That's level 88. That's not a good sign. This really is like fucking Calusia. Oh my god. My brain was comparing essentially the other side, the Reds at Han's side of things to the my brain compared it to the Armoreng side of things for Shadowbringers, and this one to the Calusia side. And it turns out I feel kind of right to do so, given 88. Though I'm not sure what the rest of Reds at Han's level is like. Never would have noticed this cave on my own. Thank the scholar that Erenville knew of it, that you were able to persuade him to share. Quick peek inside, but it's awfully dark in there. Medial circuit which Erenville mentioned is in the tier directly below us. Unlike the lowest level labyrinthus with its rigid security, one can usually roam the middle layer quite freely. Let us see what we might find. This must be it. The entrance to the mineshaft. 'Tis fate, but I think I hear something moving within. Creatures homed there by the researchers, do you think? Whilst letting base aside, we will need to watch our footing. We should tighten our straps and such before we continue. Headgear. Hang on. I gotta crack the coffer. And have better headgear. I want to do that. But I also want it to look correct. Which means I need it to... How far away is the actual... Faster if I just do this. I hate myself, but it's faster if I just do this. And then I just spend the walking time coming back instead. I hate how just annoying I am about glamour plates and whatnot. Cool. Glamour plate. 19. Nope, 17. There we go. Cool, done, happy. Let's do it. Back we go. Managed to press the auto run button just in time to not cancel myself. My self run. Used to be at least a little bit, but oh. Nope. Do not wish to do that. Nope. Go away. Shoot now. Just follow the path. And I'll make it there. Piss off. It's annoying. I'm just gonna heal it up anyway, though. Labyrinth Screamer. About that bird being called a screamer that I'm just not a fan of, rather solidly. Piss off, buddy! Go away! Alright. As he seems eager to get underway, I would be too. Assuming everyone's tightened their straps and checked their gear, then I say we head on in. Given the terrain ahead, though, it might be wise to leave some distance between us. We don't want to be stumbling over each other if it comes to a fight. Take it slow and don't forget to check your surroundings from time to time. We can meet up again at the other end of the tunnel. I'm just gonna go in separate. 445. Ugh. What did I pay? Wait. Hang on. Hang on. Did I not get a pants cover? Am I dumb? Hang on. Did I crack them as like... I haven't gotten a pants cough. Am I? No, I got them of fending. I'm mad at myself now. I cracked them for fending, that's why. I think. No, wait. That's the... That's 415. I'm stupid. Wait. I haven't gotten the pants coffer then, I guess. So I've still got an item level increase to happen. And I'm at 455 in total. Okay. Which is not as high as it could be, but much better than it would otherwise be. What the shit are those? Mithril cap, you say? Where am I going? Over to here first, huh? Ah, I see. I am being forced to make a combat with something. Surveying? Let's go. Let's survey. What am I fighting? Wait, game? You gonna at least put them in my fucking range so that I can do shit with them? Just to say hurt them? There was no reason exactly to do that, but I still did it anyway. They're probably gonna die real fast, and that's fine by me. Still gonna do my best. Should just fucking Malefic. Done. I did not gain any experience points from this. I am disappointed. Bad. Bad game. How dare you do this to me, game. Wasn't saying bad game, I was saying bad comma game. That's the thing. It's a good game, it just was being rude. Give me my XP for kills. Not you. Only for the ones I need to make. Ah. I don't wish to be slowed down by that. Tiny mushroom men. Oh god, and the surveying is long. I've seen these be like fast or even immediate before. Why is it making this long? Why did I fucking do that? I'm stupid. Oh, that didn't work. I don't need to do a stellar detonation or anything at the moment. I can do it. I don't need to. Fucking nuke. Just you. That was very inefficient of me, but whatever. It's MSQ, it's fine. I'll be fine! Speak with Alphino at the end of the cave. I had to go the long way, huh? Not the short way? Cool, thank you. Thank you, game. I appreciate this choice you made in my stead. I don't actually. The middle tier. Yay! The part we can normally access without difficulty, but they've decided to be pricks about. Mineshaft was infested with mithril caps. Some sort of research project, I wonder. Suppose they are a most unusual creature. Why did they develop such long limbs when all they do is shuffle about narrow tunnels? That is a very excellent question. Be careful, I swear. The slope was steeper than I thought and I lost my footing for a moment, that's all. I'm not injured, if you don't count my pride. Oh, did you know that Krell almost took a tumble back there? She can't possibly still be dizzy from the lift. Friends seems to have made it through without incident. Nothing of consequence, at least. And as promised, the tunnel has delivered us into the medial circuit. As I recall, this tier is where they keep a wide variety of samples for agricultural production. If Erenvil's assumption holds true, that specimens are being collected in preparation for a great migration, then we should see evidence of such plans in the area's research projects. Let's follow the path to the nearest farming facility and see what we see. But wait. I guess, yeah, I guess the lowest section is like level 88, but then it's a bit smaller. But then the section we're currently in is only 81 or so. Ah. Yeah, it seems like it. The like lower section is 88, so we're not getting there for a while. Ah, now I know where we are. This is Merial or Ergonomics. Merial? Merial, maybe. Labyrinthos is host to a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies on cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands. And it is this facility which coordinates and oversees those efforts. The fruits of their research go to feed their Labyrinthos colleagues, or so I hear. More notable successes might make it to the Agora. Foods so exotic you'd be hard-pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Damn it. Indeed, mystery vegetables without a name, only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. I see no gleaners hereabouts, yet these workers seem to share that same sense of urgency. It's possible they know something of the Forum's plans and their underlying motivations. Worth looking into, wouldn't you say? See what you can coax from the workers. The rest of us will do the same, or cast about for useful clues. Grounds we grow here. Gourds we grow here are something of an agricultural wonder. We've crossbred varieties from all across the realm to create pumpkins that are sweet, sizable, and rich in nutrients. Oh, I see. Jibki. That name feels familiar for reasons I can't place. Oh, hello there. We weren't expecting visitors. Not with the use of the lift being restricted. How did you make it down here anyway? You know, just research and such. The mineshaft, you say? Well, you're a much hardier soul than I. Under normal circumstances, I'd reward such tenacity with a guided tour of the fields, but I'm afraid the Forum has us filling order lists a mile long. Massive yet detailed requests, literal wagon loads of crop samples, and hardly any time to put them together. When I first heard of this grand reorganization, I assumed we would be shuffling around old stock to make room for the new. Then came the orders for ridiculous quantities of seeds we've already thoroughly researched. Passing strange, eh? After I pressed for an explanation, I was met with vague assurances that all would be revealed in due course. Not the most satisfying answer. Damn, I found one of the most helpful people here immediately. That's good. What have you got to say? So you spent years researching these high-yield cultivation techniques. He's doing his job. Do I have ought to be taken down below? More than I can carry and then some. Most of our stock is sent off via the cargo lift, but some has been earmarked for aerial transport. Hence the stack of crates atop that hill over there. God, hauling a lot up that slope was a job and a half. Aerial transport? Where and how? So I'm looking through the crops. It's a good thing I can't actually damage them by doing so now. What crops are we raising? Well, as you can see, this one is a variety of grape. Only needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising, given that it's native to a particular locale in the very place upon which Labyrinthos was modelled, a region in the south of Ilsabard. Interesting. It boasts remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for myriad flora and fauna to thrive. Chilly peaks in the north give way to swamps of temperate plains, which in turn transition into a hot, humid coastline. Such bountiful territory is ever contested, as you might expect. Used to be called Corvos before the Imperials renamed it to Locus Amogus. Locus Amogus. The Forum saw it not as a prize, however, but as a researcher's ideal environment, one whose climates we strove to recreate within the confines of Labyrinthos. It since provided a rich foundation for countless experiments in cultivation. Sounds vaguely Mediterranean, but I could be wrong. I have been many times before. Investigate the stacked boxes. Stray tomato. Stray Corrigan. Oh, fucking these things, huh? I still need to finish the Hildebrand questline. What is wrong with me? No. No. Could you not? Oh, fuck no. I better get some good... Piss off. Piss off, vegetables. I'm gonna recast best benefit on myself for neutral set. I took no damage from Onion Slice, so never mind. Somehow. Oh dear. Took a bunch of damage from that. It was a very odd moment where I just didn't seem to want to input any commands, but it didn't seem to be doing anything either. Not quite sure I understand that, but sure. These fucking onions are kicking my ass. Oh, it's level... They're right, they are level 81 and I'm level 80, and that actually matters at this point, doesn't it? Right. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Chain bonus. Oh, fine, it shouldn't take me that long to kill one thing, right? Fuck it. Oh, don't want to get fucking poisoned, even if I can cure myself of it pretty easily. Chain bonus, chain bonus. I believe in myself. Yeah. Get a bunch of chain bonus XP. Hell yeah. Happy with that. I don't need to kill anything else. But, oh, wow, the chain bonus actually did go up by like a good 30 seconds or so. I don't need to continue it, though. Papers on these crates tell the story of their contents. Bundles of common seeds and saplings accompanied by sheaves of reports. Sheaves? Like Palpatine? Damn. I can't believe he was behind this all along. That was such a reach of a joke, I'm so sorry. My brain does this to me. For reasons I can't comprehend. What? Uh-huh.
Hard to look away, isn't it?
Who might see me?
But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
Ooh.
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Thanks for the information, friend. That was nice. He seems pretty cool. I like him. Even if I never see him again, I just hope he does well. That feels like that's what Charlene is supposed to be like. So this music is interesting. Almost only ever experienced it in Matoya's cave, right?
Have you learned aught of interest?
Lots of stuff, honestly.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings. Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we fail to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
I suppose so.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly.
I mean, we can, it's just not a good idea.
Isn't that the entrance to the arcade? Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member, or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice.
True.
If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
Is it true? We need to know. We need to know what we're dealing with. We need to understand finally what the city is doing. Where are they migrating? Is it to the moon?
Came along as well.
I think it must be to the
We should
moon.
all
it must be to the moon, right? Why did she cut off mid-sentence? Is Kral okay?
Crier?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
Randy, you're right, because you don't sound alright.
I'm glad you agree.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
My attention has been elsewhere. We were following Erenville, weren't we? This is true. It's gotten already. Waited too long as it is. It's wrong to spy on Erenville, but hopefully he's been. But what other choice do we have? Sure. Is Crow still feeling unwell? I've never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving too. We can't let our quarry slip away. We got this. We got this. The full report, warts and all. Volk's head westwards along the path outside the Archeon. Come, we can still catch him. What's good is still 900,000 experience. But what's good is it seems like I will not be too far off being able to immediately take on the level 81 stuff, including the dungeon. But boy howdy, am I not anywhere near as close as I would like. So we're so much further away than I thought. The combats have only been warranting about 2,000-ish, so it's not really... I mean, it technically helps, it's just not as helpful as it could be. I need MSQs, specifically. Hold on a minute, I have an idea. If memory serves, that colossal wall-like structure is Logisticon Beta, one of Labyrinthos' climate control centers. It should have its own lifts, with which one would access the upper or lower tiers. If I were an agent of the Forum, it would make for a convenient meeting place. But even if we happen to find Erenville in the company of said agent, we cannot expect them to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. Nay, we shall have to remain undetected. Graha and his vanish spell we Oh, but there are other ways of turning invisible. Hippity hop, my little toads. Frog time! Goodness. Unaccustomed to transfiguration? Worry not, it will wear off with the passage of time. I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Erenville. Should you feel the magic's fading, return to me and I will refresh the enchantment. What am I to do in the meantime? Wait here with me. In your current state of mind, you'd be as likely to leap into the jaws of a predator as you would learn anything of note. Which reminds me, we're the creatures hereabouts. In that form, you are essentially defenseless. Cool, I love that. You've changed into a toad. You must remain transfigured not to progress with quest objectives. Enter a transfigured status if you move too far away. Look to your map for the transfiguration's area of effect. Speak with your Stola to restore or prolong the transfiguration. Got it. Can do. Ribbit. Alpha Toad and Alitoad. Okay. Alright, excellent. Yo, tiny Midgard somewhere on my shoulder. This is the best. I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of one of the best things that's ever happened. For no particular reason other than haha funny. suddenly understand the warts and all part of the title. Luncheon toad, you say? So, not that way. This way. I still have an ungodly amount of health. Well, I say ungodly, but my tank obviously has more. Is this like... No, that's the... Is this like one of the temporary, like, optional talking zones? Alpha Toad attempts and fails to shake his head, but nevertheless understand what he's telling you. This is the wrong way. Well, we need to be careful. So this is the right way on account of there is a path. A safe-looking path. Oh boy, I'm getting real close to danger. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Right, the purple area is the safe zone, not the red area. Red area is just the quest location. Here we go. Cool, 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 cool. Frog time is the best time. I'm guessing I'm the one at the front, but I can't tell. Definitely an agent of the forum.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work.
That voice actor sounds extremely familiar.
So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
But also not familiar. That first delivery reminded me of a YouTuber, but I couldn't remember who.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlian scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Charlian was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
I don't like that. I don't like when people use that as justification for shit like this.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the forum.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full. While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing that he just is so convinced that it's us.
Wait! How did did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Hopefully he appreciates why we did that. Hopefully. That's still very surprising. Toad performance needs work, apparently. To pay more attention next time I see one. Suppose we should have known a gleaner who specializes in animal procurement would not be so easily deceived, yet he seemed inclined to put his trust in us all the same. More importantly, perhaps we've discovered a new piece of the puzzle, this momentous duty the forum agent mentioned. Charlene has been called to action. The Telophoro's declaration was the catalyst. Whatever charge it is they hope to fulfill, they deem it of sufficient import to disrupt all of Labyrinthos, not to mention ignore Eosia's request for aid. A guide of sorts. But I think we're going to talk to the forum. Also staring off in the direction Areville departed, a thoughtful look on her face. What duty could warrant the direct involvement of the forum and the commitment of all its resources? Judging by what we just heard, none of the gleaners were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear that we'll learn nothing new by pressing them further. We should head back to Y'shtola and Kral for the moment, see what they think of this. We just obtain a mapper zone. There we go. More XP is more XP, as they say. I should be a-okay to run Dungeon by the time we get to it. But, in the event I am somehow not, even with the oncoming XP that I will be gaining at least a couple of times before then. This could be the last one, meaning that I only have that much XP. 664. I don't know why, my brain is like trying to math it out. It's not hugely important and I can just do something to like make up any excess. Do something small even. Oh yes, I should inform Alan that I have done frog duty. Yes. Yeah, it's toad duty, isn't it? Welcome back. I trust you found ENVille then? Well, he discovered it was us, but it's fine because he didn't shout us out to the forum or anything. No, not telling them people anything other. Interesting. I had a feeling we would learn something important, even if that something was simply a confirmation that no one knows much of anything. Okay. She'll share this with Kral, then discuss how we'd like to proceed. Assuming we find her back at the farm, she was still behaving oddly, so I bade her return and rest there. Perhaps not the best decision in hindsight. Would you mind checking near those flowers she was so entranced by? The rest of us can survey the more distant areas, just in case she decided to wander. I think it was the flowers. Oh, there we go. There's a blue quest there. None there, though. Shush. Wait. None there either. Interesting. Maybe there won't be blue quests until I return at a later point to, what's the word? Return at a later point with permission to use the lift. Yeah, I remember reading a little something somewhere that Garlemald is the first place in Endwalker that you can actually get all ether currents and stuff. Like, and actually obtain flight. So, especially with there being level 88 sections below me, that's, you know, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, shit. The hill. Fucking vegetables. Go away. Yeah, fucking vegetables. There we go. Hey, Crow. Just on a bird past her, it'll really just get her attention. What's going on? I need to know what's happening.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
Oh. Heidelin, I'm guessing?
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment.
Is this answers? Kind of.
It is in the depths of the ethereal
Same
sea,
sort of tune.
the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest.
Was that slightly Scottish?
After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you.
Ithlodeus? Maybe one of the Asians, maybe.
Take the flower. Walk free, for you are free. To go where you wish. To believe what you will.
I can't believe I managed to get the song to line up with the, like, dialogue so well.
That blue will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first. So weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread. Imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress.
That is good. I'd thought so, but that's good to know for sure.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Well, fuck. Oh.
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities.
Yeah, my guy, come on.
Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact.
Buddy.
The world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion.
Don't be a shithead.
And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city.
Well,
As for
shit.
your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Oh, Graha.
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
I guess it does. Cool.
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
Good.
The Forum will come to order.
I trust the Crystal Exarch to know what he's doing.
Session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings.
It's funny because I feel like he got so good at learning how to keep secrets that he therefore must know how to find said secrets. So, you know.
Master Fortuno, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
Buddy, you sound hella desperate for some reason. Also nice.
Tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlian, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own.
What is
The
happening?
reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlian society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd. From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives.
Interesting.
Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
Okay.
The very same period when Sharlian scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea.
Ah. Huh.
You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh so important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Yes, we are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
He said that in the video as well.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuno, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the Studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, hmm?
Okay.
By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same.
He's got a point.
Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
God. He speaks so much sense. Ah! Good. Finally. I'm so glad.
Order! We will have order! Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlian. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand. I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Well, well. We're not being immediately expelled, if nothing else. At least we've been led to remain in the city, and endless investigations have not been in vain. We now know that this mysterious duty of theirs began with whatever the form discovered in the ethereal sea. With our freedoms so sorely curtailed, however, we will struggle to learn aught more of substance here in Charlian. Yay, I leveled up anyway! We did it! Oh, 448,000. We did it. 81. Right, it's not 200 and something, it's 4. Okay, cool. No, I thought it was the 200,000s. I'm dumb. The overall picture has grown clearer, yes, but that's in spite of the Forum being so maddeningly vague about this duty of theirs. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Survival come what may. Is Father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family? Alphino, Alice, it is you. A new person. When I heard you'd been dragged before the Forum, I came as swiftly as I could. I'm so very glad they allowed you to stay. Mother! Ah! Yay! Mom. Mom, love you. Ameliance Levio, your service. Oh, that's such a pretty name. And you fine people must be the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. Hey. Mother, please, we don't wish to make things difficult for you. If word reaches Father that you were here... Oh, bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking with my own children? I am well aware that you and Master Fortuno are not on the best of terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. Timing couldn't be better. As matters stand, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Thancred's group and reconsider our options. Go, visit your home. We'll be back at the Annex when you're ready to rejoin us. Not sure Lorelei, what do you think? Do it! What do you mean? Lorelei? The Lorelei Vorgasta? What a splendid day this has turned out to be. Champion of Eorzea, I insist that you join us. Well, I mean, if you're sure, ma'am, alright. But we must be quick about it. For my own benefit. But should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences. Lorelei, if you be so kind as to escort my children to the estate. Yeah, sure. And then she was gone, without, and with her, any opportunity to protest. Indeed, the matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three. I guess we will. I apologize, my mother is not one to take no for an answer. Still, I am glad, relieved even, to see her in such high spirits. What say you, Lorelei, though it seems we shall have enough time to enjoy it. Will you accompany us on our visit home? I mean, I guess so. Fine, if we're going, let's get it over with, but be sure to stay in the entrance hall. No peeking into our private chambers, thank you very much. Wouldn't dream of it. Why ever not? Your room was always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos you couldn't bring yourself to throw away, childhood toys. I mean, God, never mind. Olivia stays that way, straight down the stairs. Come on. And I'll say accompanying you. Do the thing. It's the thing that you know how to do by now. Let's do it. Let's go the fam. Let's go the walkway instead of the teleport way, since, you know, put them with me anyway. Ooh. A little talky spot. I guess is something of an enjoyment of the bridge and river. Just the view from the bridge. Now Alice and I were little, this bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone, but my mother or a servant was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. And now look at us, travelling to different continents, different worlds even. Is she floating slightly? She is, that's funny. As children, Alf and I would often wait here for our father to come home from work. It must have been a day when his meetings ran long, because I remember growing restless and leaning out over the railing to watch the water rush by. Father, of course, arrived at that exact moment, came pounding down the path in a panic, crying out my name. Let's see. I don't know, it sounds like he's not a bad dad, but this is like a pretty big drastic, just like, hey, fuck you. That I'm not a fan of, in all honesty. Well, I mean, who would be, let's face it. Who would be like, ah yes, you may disown my best friends, this is fine by me. Just Auxlanding. Used to come here all the time with grandfather. In summer, I would dip my hands and feet into the fountain and splash about. Not Alphino, though. Even back then, he wasn't very fond of playing in water. He'd make any excuse to avoid it. To explain how I came to swim like an oak, and he sink like a stone. Oh yes, this is where I first practiced magic on an actual person. Alice had fallen, you see, and scraped her knee quite badly, so I tried casting a simple restorative spell I had only just learned. How she smiled when the wound closed. The joy and relief. That was, I believe, the very moment I chose the healing arts as the main subject of my studies. Oh yeah, you haven't reclassed into Sage yet, have you? That's gonna happen soon. We will see. Millions. Oh. Excellent. Radiant. It's a soul shining through. Here you are at last. Please do come in. Is this to be voiced, or really am picking up very slight bits of how they talk? Oh, friends.
Welcome home, my lady.
So, a big and very nice house. I see. Itchy nose.
What? What are you gawping at?
Your home is enormous.
Oh, gods, please don't. It makes me feel like a spoiled princess.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
I suppose they're employed equally by, you know, both members of the house, so... both a family.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you would accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
Okay, well, just me and the mother.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yes, a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid.
Hopefully that's a good thing rather than
Triumphs
bad.
and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful.
Of course.
Like, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name. It is plain they care for you. And I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them.
Oh, I'm glad you appreciate it.
Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
I wonder what one little Lorelei on the screen chose to share. I have a Luca message. Yo.
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect.
Hell yes. Is the outfit.
Mother,
Queen Slay.
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
She looks incredible, so I should hope so.
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore.
Oh, thank goodness.
And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Oh, look at that.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
If you'd allow me, Master Alphino.
Mention the reclass and it shall appear, apparently. Oh, goodness me. Look at you, kid.
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father.
Oh, is that their, like, I guess that, is that like their sigil? No, I can't tell. They look kind of crownish. Not sure, but anyway.
Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless.
Look at them, they look so good!
Pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
Oh, so soul stones do actually matter.
These devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
Hopefully. Soon. Soon.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion.
Okay.
Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance.
I see.
Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
That's good advice.
Oh, Mother.
I love them, they're my besties.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Keep watch over them, it's a promise. Keep him safe. Oh, Luka Tranevsky has logged in. I am going to get on that real soon. There we go. I am now in a voice call. There is no one here with me yet. But, look, I can be here soon, TM. Let's see. Thank you for indulging Mother's requests. I can see it meant a lot to her, and I shall refrain from inquiring as to the content of your private conversation, because it was all too brief. For now, however, it will have to suffice, as will these tokens of our home that we carry with us. These gifts to help us remember who we are and whence we came.
Oh, wait, I should be here.
Oh shit! I was gonna mute when you joined in, but you know, I just want to say hey at least. Are you sure? All right. I didn't want to like. I wasn't okay. Well, that works. Let's return to the annex and rejoin our companions. Oops. Look, we'll be here soon, TM. I want to turn in. Yes, I'll let him know. I'll let him know. Because I'm assuming this is the, yep, this is the end of the split path, I would think. Mender, question mark? I do need to repair some things from the random combats. Speak with Krile in the main hall. Let's do it. Let's do the turn-in. Enjoyed your time with Olivia's, I hope. I would ask how the twins fared, but their new outfits tell the tale. I only hope we can help them reconcile with their father, that they might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret the Forum strives to hide, and the flower bequeathed to you by Heidelin is sure to guide us going forward. I'm confident that once we've heard your report from Thavnir, we'll be well equipped to plot our next move. Okay, that is the end of the split. We did it. I did it. Alright, cool. The thing is, I need to now go to the loo, which is a little annoying.
Hello. Yo.
Apologies. Yes, I've
definitely your message.
I was trying to say I was gonna try and mute. I was hoping that I would see you jump in and like be able to mute on Discord at least for like while I was reading things. But I've just finished the split. We've done it. That said, I still haven't managed to make it to the dungeon yet, which makes me a little sad. But I am now up to the level 81 MSQ, which is exciting. And I have managed to level Astrologian up to 81 along the way, which is pretty exciting. I can now heal in the first dungeon, which is kind of excellent. Though I am missing a pair of pants. Basically, one of the... How to put it? Is it here somewhere? That's level... Ugh. Level 50, no. I'm essentially confused because I got a bunch of coffers, as you'd expect from the split, of like gear, level 80, item level 515, but I can't figure out what happened to the pants. Unless I like cracked them open another day as like out of the wrong class or something. I might have to pick up a pair of pants in the Shadowbringers equivalent of like Rowena's, you know, the Rowena's person for Shadowbringers. I'm quickly do that. Man.
Use those stones.
Use those tombstones. I still find it hilarious, by the way. Trying to figure out how to word this without giving you any spoilers, just funny context. So the city for Shadowbringers, which we go to first, kind of like, I guess Kugane was kind of partway through into Stormlord, but you know what I mean. But the point is, we go to the city first for Shadowbringers. So not Shadowbringers. Actually, yes, both Shadowbringers and Endwalker, both of them. I have the city favorited as a teleport destination for Shadowbringers, though not for Endwalker yet. But I really should for Endwalker because I don't know why. The distance that you physically go between let's say Mordona and the Shadowbringer city versus Mordona and the fucking Endwalker city, the physical distance you travel to Endwalker is much shorter, but for some reason the cost is significantly higher. To the point that I did a teleport comparison somewhere, and I was at, like I think I was in Ishgard, and I did a teleport comparison between Endwalker and Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers, if not halved, the total would have been 504 gil, and Endwalker, the total was about 963. Despite the fact that it is physically, like, especially because, by the way, in terms of physical location, the Endwalker city is closer to Ishgard than, say, like, Mordona or something, and yet, the cost is, like, phenomenally different for no good reason, which is a little bit strange. What was the one I needed? It was the pants, right? Yeah. Because I have a level 445 pants, as opposed to 515 everything else. Though I also need a better weapon. Pants. Shousers of healing? I love that. 530. Beep. Done it. Which should then up my item level from 455 to 462. Not a huge upgrade that I was hoping for, since everything else is like in the 500s. I guess it's because weapon 430, my jewelry is all somewhere in the 400s. Some of it literally being 400. Cool, thanks. I guess I needed to do that for thing. Blah. Is that my... Hang on, I'm gonna really quickly check which one's my lowest. That could be better replaced. Probably the earring. Give me a sec. Sorry, this shouldn't take long. So I just want it to be... Yeah, there we go. Bam. Earrings of better. Well, it's apparently not in my actual earring space, so let me just... Boy, I love inventory management and all the random earrings we got during the end of fucking... what's it called? The end of, what the fuck was it called? Realm Reborn. There we go. Holy shit. Sometimes just remembering that is painful. I've got so many.
The burden of every Final Fantasy player.
Yeah.
Is the gear copper or whatever. What do you call it? Gear inventory.
Yeah. Armory chest.
Nobody wants to look in there.
What's funny is that... Oh, wait, I was going to say, earrings of aiming. I now have... There are no classes of aiming that are, like, you know, below level, you know, 55 now. And then I remembered, wait, Archer is technically one of those, and I had most assuredly not leveled it. Oh, well, it's fine. I desynth something. I desynth something, but it was worth it, because who gives a fuck? Equip. My item level is now 473. Hell yeah, we're good. I'm happy. The problem I realized just before you joined in call was I might need to go to the loo very quickly.
It's not a problem.
So I will...
It's the opposite of a problem.
It's true, it's important to do that. So I will be back. I'll set the stream to be, like, on the please wait for a little bit, and I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay. Whee! I return! Whee! I will click the return button to be in Revenant's Toll and not in the Shadowbringers.
Then I can open up stream.
You can if you would like. It is up to you. Whee! Alright, I'm now safe.
I need this chat room.
I also do not have, I have not accepted the next main scenario, and therefore it is marked as question mark, so I am a super safe.
True.
Safe. But yes, I've got a couple of quests on the side that are, not spoilers exactly, just existences. Like, I've picked up another one of the post-Stormblood quests that's like hard versus Heavensward's normal. For example, remember the quest we did for little man Wedge, where we got him the casing for replacement for the casing replacement for words are very hard right now. For the little drone that we got as a minion.
Ooh.
Remember that dungeon at all? I got the hard version of that, but I still have to keep doing like the actual thing to unlock it and have the enter available. But I have otherwise Saint Moshian's Arboretum hard. I have Temple of the Fist, which is a normal from Stormblood End. Post Stormblood. The Tower at Paradigm's Breach is the third near raid. I'm excited to do that at some point. Not today, maybe, but still, it'll be good to do at some point. Yeah.
Shall we queue up?
We should queue up for something, most assuredly. The question is what? Because I'm tempted to be... I opened Party Finder instead of actual duty thing, and the... Alpha Amphitheater Extreme. That's oh, no, we've already done... Trying to decide if we want to do any of the extremes that are currently on offer. That's in the Party Finder. Well, because there's there's people mount farming in P1T6, which I think was... It was definitely one of the 3 gods, but which one was it? Nope, not you. Heavensward. P1T6... Oh, that's Sophia. Never mind. That's the one we've already done.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I'm surprised they're not just doing it. I guess you can't solo a lot of them even unseen.
I mean, yeah. Look, the fact that we managed was, like, incredible, let's face it. I'm happy we did it. We could potentially do a couple of the other ones, or if you wanted.
Oh.
Might be fun to do some just fun content we haven't done yet. Invite to party. Can I set you as like a friend? There's no like favorites list. Might be fun though. I'm a level 81 healer now, so you know that's not terrible, right?
You're pro.
I'm a pro. You think I'd be good at this yet, but I don't know if I am quite yet. Though I finally put rescue on my hotbar. It's on mouse 4, with mouse 5 being minor arcana. Ooh.
Nice.
I have unlocked a couple of fun abilities. Horoscope reads your fortune and those of nearby party members, granting them horoscope for 10 seconds. Effect upgraded to Horoscope Helios upon receiving the effect of Helios or aspect of Helios for 30 seconds. Restores the HP of those under either effect when the cards are read a second time or the effect expires. Oh, cool, I don't actually need to trigger it. Okay, cool, I didn't realize.
How about we just do a dungeon roulette first?
Just a roulette? Yeah.
Yeah.
Can do. I'm assuming you haven't done any of them today, because I've done... Nope. Yeah. Sometime after 1 AM, I ended up doing the 50, 60, etc. leveling and main scenario, but I am more than happy to do any of those again if you would like. Which should we do?
Dungeons.
Just, like, level X dungeons?
Yeah.
Okay, next. Adventure in need is tank. What are you going in as?
Deeps.
Deeps, alright, understandable. Because you're leveling the Black Mage.
Almost 63, and then I can get back to MSQ.
That'll be good.
I want to go to the Steeps.
You want to go in as Deeps, but not as Ninja? Interesting.
No, I want to be Deeps on the Steeps, you know?
I do not know what this means, but also you might find...
What is it called, like Azul Step?
Azim Step? Oh, I mean... Maybe.
Deeps on the Steeps is when I'm getting married. But...
I just found William Alphonse.
Steeple.
Nice. Steeple. No sheeple, only steeple. Man. I don't know. Sophia Extreme, as well as Ak Alpha Amphitheater Extreme, which was... I don't remember. Ak Alpha Amphitheater, I think that's... Shiva Extreme, so we don't need to do that. Oh, I mean, I guess I haven't got the mount, but we can just do that ourselves. We know we can do that ourselves. It's fine. It's funny. I like seeing people with like doing it party finder wise, when it's just like, well, we've just done it. Like we've just achieved victory.
Maybe they just want to do it legit.
I would set to Alliance instead of party. The anti-tower. I love this shit.
I love towers.
This person has sprinted ahead. A Meowdy, excellent. Here we go. This tamed leech does not like me. C for Essener. Oh. Benefit 2. A 1 and a 2 and a Benefit Q. Right, I don't have bloody... Oops, well, gave that to you a little late. That's fine though.
Micro optimization of saving it later.
I keep wanting to press mouse 5 to do more things, but the game does not let me yet, for it is a level 70 ability.
Oh.
Also, there's no physical DPS, so rip my blue cards, I guess.
Yeah. You can use it on tank.
I know, I'm aware. Which I will. I'll be honest, because everything is like Tamed X, I thought that the Pirago River Tamer was named Tamed River Tamer, and I was confused. I was like, hang on a second, how does that work?
What do you mean?
what does this mean? Enjoy. For as long as it lasts. Oh, long enough apparently. Long enough to matter. I didn't beans it up this time.
No beans here.
Oh, I've already put it on that one. Oh, there's only the two things. Oh, our friend the tank keeps getting paralyzed.
Yep.
I'm doing okay healing at this level. Oh, that was a strange bit of lag that I just received. You'll, like, stopped moving for a second and then, like, teleported ahead of me, then slightly behind me, and then back ahead. It was, like, not huge distance, but it was still, like, a little odd, if nothing else.
Disconcerting.
For sure. I've given a card to... Oh! A card to the tank. Enjoy your card. Oh, and also... Unfortunately, of course, I don't have Horoscope or the level 80 ability Neutral Sect, which I wanted to read out to you before as well. Which basically, I can give a barrier on benefiting someone, or aspected benefiting someone, which is pretty good. So, who needs to be a barrier healer when you could just play Astrologian and do it anyway, Lamau? Fuck barrier healers, on my homies hate barrier healers.
Pure healing. Oh.
Oh, I've been frogged. I've been frogged upon. Nope, I'm gonna get ganked as a frog. I must survive this trial and become the frog champ.
Yeah.
We did it.
That's scary when it's the healer.
Yeah. Enjoy the card. Oh. Ah, fuck. I don't know what I've been hit with, but it's something bad.
You've been struck by?
Oh, damage down. No, I can't get rid of it. I was trying. But the game doesn't let me. Nope. Don't get hit. Talk shit or get hit. Or something.
Yeah.
I mostly just aspected the tank, because, like, honestly, sometimes that's just all you need.
Yeah.
Aspect all you need. Can I have been beat. I was just about to give a card to the, to the red mage.
They're so small.
I was literally just about to give the card. I'm so sad. Oh, you're about to die. I'm so sorry. I am frogged currently.
Why am I taking so much damage?
I don't know. The song apparently does a lot of damage.
What song?
I'm trying to benefit you. Oh shit, never mind. Cool. We did it. Ooh, that was terrifying.
I forget how that one works, honestly.
I don't know why I got
just
bloody...
spend damage.
I love travelling down the up staircase. That's my favourite. There we go, that's a bit better. Loot? Nothing. Oh, okay. All good. Offending? Pass. Of scouting? Pass.
Rognin.
Sharlian mimics. Part of me wants to just go down there and kill them, but I know I'll just get killed. I'm too used to being like, oh, that's a level 60 enemy. I can just go gank it. And then it's like, oh. I too am level 60. Yeah. Oh yeah, I started the stream off today by doing the level 80 Astrologian quest after finishing the Brawl quest, and it was quite nice.
Hmm. How often do they come up? Because I know there's like the healing quests. I know. Does that interrupt the amount of job quests that you get?
What do you mean, like healing quests? What do you mean by this?
There's the like, you know, the all healers get one group of quests, right?
Yeah, all the healers get one job quest and all like one job quest line, and then all magic DPS get one, and then other DPS. And it's basically doesn't like basically like doing it once is what gives all the counts. Like it doesn't like interrupt anything. Like once you then hit level 80 with that healer, you then can do the, if it has one, a level 80 quest for it. I am going to heal the tank a little bit more, because I am just cool like that. Enjoy this card, red mage friend. Enjoy this card, tank friend. I have been targeted by fire homunculus.
Because you're healing too well.
Realized that I hadn't. No, they just noticed these. Sorry about that. Those are just buff.
I see that.
There was nowhere near long enough to be remotely a problem, you know. So it was all good. Ah, that is a large fella. Enjoy card.
Yeah.
I'm nuking them as fast as I can.
Based.
The tank is taking damage, not on my watch. Ideally. Oh, well, the fire homunculi will have something to say about that. Trying to keep him there, we go. Got him in place. We have, oh, I was just confused by that noise, and I was like, what the fuck? And it's like, oh, right, we have limit break. Limit break. There we go. Oh, shit. Heal, 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 heal! There we go. Ah, other fire homunculi have appeared. Game, let me push my buttons. Please. Instead of fucking cucking me like this. Ooh, the bowl. There we go. Now I have the full wrath of fucking... my fucking nuke power. Because I managed to get all 3 of the different signs.
Oh.
Which means that they also do more damage.
Did you do that on purpose, or was that just like...
You can, because I had 2 of one and 1 of another, and then I decided to draw another card, see what happens, and it turns out it gave me the 3rd sign, because I am just cool like that.
Damn.
I'm very good at figuring out how to astro. Well, I say very good. I'm okay at figuring out how to astro.
Nice. The card game tactics are coming for real.
I'm gonna fucking nuke one of these.
Does it grow? I forget it.
Yep, they grow.
That was so scary.
Ziggy and his fucking Stardust. I love that shit.
True.
They've definitely grown.
Wait, this is a level 60 dungeon.
Yeah, what do you mean?
I get my abilities.
Yeah. Yeah, you do. What do you mean you get your abilities? Haven't you noticed the whole time? I got a Vuln stack. Feels bad. Alright. Ooh, I got... Okay, I didn't realize that was a cause damage closer you are. I'm gonna just delete this one from existence real quick. So I think if you kill them, they stop. If you kill them, they stop growing. I made a safe spot. I'm getting ganked by a gem cutter. I'll be safe though. I have all 4 signs again. That's Ziggy. Hide behind rock. Rock and stone. Time to heal the tank. Who's doing an excellent job with their 2 Vuln stacks. At a point in time where I believe they are still a problem. There we go. We did it. Look at that. Successfully not gotten anyone killed so far. We did it.
I got so confused.
By what?
I have to use a completely different damage rotation in level 60 now. I had to like change midway through now, like my brain can take it.
Oh shit. They're all after me now. I didn't expect this would happen. I kind of beans it for myself. Just gonna real quick just aspected Helios as well. Make sure we get all of us. Tank, enjoy that. Oh, I am too far away from the tank to be of any use. That's not a good sign. I need to not be too far away from the tank. Tank, 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 tank. Please. Please. Okay, cool. I'm now officially in range of doing good things with the tank again. I didn't get all of them. That's fine, honestly. Because sometimes I don't want to be doing DPS, sometimes I just want to be having my improvements improved.
True.
Because at least one of the 3 signs gives you better MP regen. The second one, I think, is like faster auto attack, for whatever that means on healing, and as well as faster auto attack and something else, and better cooldowns, just in general. I don't know why the auto attack comes up if it also mentions the cooldowns is the other thing that I'm confused about, but, you know, it's still useful to have 2 of them, even if it's not like all 3. The 3rd one is the only one that says, your damage is just directly increased. But that is okay and not super necessary. Oh, there's more. Cool. I got the Viking ready fucking shit. Accidentally, like... can I get? Yeah! I have all 3 now. Oh, fucking... Fucking, I didn't mean to cast Benefic on myself. Fucking idiot. Idiot that I am. Shit. Aspected Helios, enjoy!
Enjoy!
I graded that a little bit. Greeting as the healer is surprisingly fun, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Greeting?
You know, standing in like still casting while you're in like an AoE until like kind of the last second, just to make sure that you actually get the AoE to happen, or like the cast to happen.
I've never heard of all that, it's cute.
I mean, I know, I think normally the greed is when you're like at DPS and you're in the AoE until the last second so you can do as much damage as possible, but in my case it's just like not wanting to whiff a cast, even if it's like technically more optimal. Oh, this fucking... Oh.
You forgot?
Oh shit. I still don't understand why the Sharlayans thought, ah yes, this is the best possible thing we could do. I hate this.
What were they thinking?
Now comes the bad part. Right? Yep, cool, alright. I didn't mean to give that to myself. Fuck. Sure, whatever. Enjoy that.
Gaming.
What? Oh, I did that already. I'm just confused. I was like, what the fuck is happening? And I'm like, oh, right. Ooh, fuck my life. That did a lot of damage to the tank at that point in time. Oh no, I've been hit by something. Nope, we're all good, certainly. What? What is happening?
I didn't realize it affected,
What happened? What's happening?
If you attack from behind while it's casting that,
Welcome to the dollhouse.
you get, damage.
Trying to bring you back. Is that you? The Calc? The Calca?
I think both of us. One.
Just lost my harmonies. It's all good. This is a, it's one of those moments where I'm glad I... Everyone ready for the next attack? Ow. Who's doing the limit break? Is that you? That's you. That's... I've been dulled. Fuck, I'm the Brina. I'm the Brina, save me. Save me! The red one.
I'm doing that.
Come on, game, change me back. Fuck's sake, there we go. Fuck my life, it does so much fucking damage to all of us while it's doing this. Fuck you, you bitch! We got it.
Yay!
Oh fuck, I was gonna fucking... I was gonna commend the tank, but they left too fast, and I can't do it now.
It's gonna be the first thing you do.
I got 2 commendations, I will take it.
Nice!
We take those.
Fun.
Who'd you give it to? The tank or the red mage?
Ugh.
I wanted to give it the tank, but they were too fast for me. They were too fast. Too fast, too quick. Are you level 83 now? You're only 63, sorry?
83.
Look.
You think I'm as big as you?
Yeah. One of your classes is.
I'm 63.
63, you did it. Nice. Alright, what do you want to take on next?
I don't know.
Because we got a bunch of just stupid duties we can definitely still do together.
Oh.
For example, and aside from mount farming, which is always an option, we have many good things, in fact, that we could potentially do. Of which I'm trying to think about. Hang on, let me think.
Which includes
such delicious fish as there was like an extreme or two that we were doing. What I was thinking of doing. And we do have to turn in Judgment Day. Should we? Because I want to find out if because it would give us this. I mean, at the very minimum, it gives us the savage version by then talking to the minstrel. But it looks like there's a. I don't know. Maybe it's done. I'm not sure. I'm gonna teleport to Idleshire and see what happens when we turn it in because I want to know. Again, if nothing else, it gives us the thing, but otherwise... Oh, we haven't done Som Al Hard, or at least I haven't yet, personally. That's another quest that would be nice to burn at some point.
Ooh, okay.
Can I actually run it now? Enter Som Al Hard, yeah. There's just a bunch of quests that need doing. You know? Just clearing them out.
I don't know the item level of that. Damn.
What's the item level for what?
Som Al is 230.
230. What's your item level?
229.
How many tombstones do you have?
I might be able to. I spent a lot of them on getting my level 60 gear.
Well then, surely you have enough for like a jewelry or something, because that's like those are quite a bit cheaper. They're like 280. As long as you have at least 280, you should be able to get a piece of jewelry. Right, I can fly here. Where this isn't Endwalker. I had to get used to like a location with no flying again, and I was like, oh, damn, I hate that. I had to do it. I had to do that yesterday as well for the other location on the other side of the split. It was so annoying. And then I was like, yes, now I'm just in a city, so the only reason I can't fly is because I can't use a mount anywhere. And then I cried because I can't use a mount, but you know. And then I, you know, as part of that split, went to a new area, and I was like, oh, excellent. And then and at least I can mount up, and it's like, oh, it's still really slow, actually. Renrock's back in Idleshire with the chief. Everyone's safe and sound, set for Mide. Poor Bless always had a flair for the dramatic, but to think she'd throw herself into the core. It's odd though, I could have sworn I heard her voice in there saying the Colossus would trouble us no more or something of the sort. And for what it's worth, it has been sleeping like a baby ever since we got out. That's not the half of it. Take a closer look inside the barrier. It's like time is standing still. Bugger if I know what all that means, but I'd like to believe Mide and her love somehow sealed away the core for us. Softens the blow a bit, you know. That is exactly what happened, my friend. Oh, there is a new quest to talk to with Biggs afterwards, of endings and beginnings that will give us 4 Orchestrion rolls, including Metal and Metal Brute Justice mode. There's more to do after Judgment Day. Phew, I'm still not sure how we managed it, but I'm just happy to be out of that godforsaken place in one piece. Of course, it's a damn shame what happened to Mide. What happens next? A war? Hold on a moment, Lorelei. She's what? Aye, Chief, leave it to us. Aye. What the hell's Lorelei? Ranrox has gone missing. I've been worried sick about the poor lass ever since we got back. I mean, how would you feel if you saw your best friend throw herself into a running engine? Yeah, not great, I'll be honest. Can't imagine, that would be awful. I'll wager she's run off somewhere the two of them used to frequent together. Wedge and I will have a look around here. Why don't you search the collector's quarter? Let's find her before she gets herself into any more trouble. Let's do it. Yeah. May as well, like, I don't know, I have genuinely no idea if this will unlock content, but I'm getting Orchestrion rolls out of it, damn it. What is... the Calcabrina card. Discarded. I've taken now to discarding cards that I have gotten from dungeons that I used up. Because it's faster and I don't have to go to the Gold Saucer again.
But it's free money.
It's free, I know, but you know, I just don't go to the Gold Saucer anymore. It's crazy. I used to go there all the goddamn time and I just haven't been in ages. Oh, it is the Uplander. Why does Uplander come to this place? Ranrox is sorry for worrying Uplanders. Ranrox just wants to go to a quiet place and do some back thinking. I like Goblin speech because it's interesting. Makes you think about how words are formed and what they mean. Running out of giant of whirlycogs, Roundrox feels something rattling in pockets, so Roundrox reaches in and cannot believe what she finds. Rattling thing is glowstone, Roundrox's favourite treasure. But it is dark. Even with many tryings, glowstone does not glow for Roundrox, not anymore. There you are, child. We were worried sick about you. What's that, Lorelei? Is what a miss? You know, a little bit of the Codex. She got the keep somehow. Codex no longer responds to her touch. Intriguing, if not entirely surprising. Were I to guess, I would hazard that it's because this experience has served to open her eyes. The Enigma Codex was born from one man's all-consuming pursuit of perfection, its knowledge sealed off from any who harboured even a sliver of doubt as to the merits of the ideals it espoused. Quick thinks Mide, in her youth, Roundrox, though their reasons might differ, arrogance, youthful idealism, childish innocence. None thought to question the words within, and so the Codex opened itself to them. But now Roundrox has seen with her own eyes that what blind devotion to ideals can bring. She's not the naive child she was before. It's well and good dream of building something perfect, but sooner or later you have to stop dreaming and start doing, hammering it together by your own hand with your own blood, sweat and tears. So doing, you're forced to confront your own failings and deal with your frustration at the world's unfortunate habit of falling below expectations. Hells, there may come a time when you just want to tear the whole bloody thing apart and start again. But more often than not, you emerge from it all with something you can hold on to and carry with you into the future, and that will do a damn sight more for you than any starry-eyed ideal. It's true. Can confirm. Sure, Roundrox understands. Roundrox will collect more and more junk, build a city of great treasures with her own hands. You know what? Love it. I'm into it. She knows what she likes. Roundrox has just one wish. Not glowing glowstone is piece of Mide's dream. Roundrox would give it back to Mide. Would give back to Mide. Noble wish, child, would that we could grant it, but I fear the steel giant and all that lies within the barrier is far beyond the reach of mortal hands. Frozen in a single moment till the end of time. It's not a fate I'd wish on anyone. Well, you know. Mew? Wait, cat? The cat? What is? You have a real knack for turning up underfoot, don't you? I'm reminded of the apparent ease with which the little curl seemed to slip in and out of the Colossus. Were it not for the small matter of time having stopped in there, I'd send her in with Roundrox's glowstone without a moment's hesitation. Meow meow. 2 meows. Might that suggest a willingness to try? Meow meow. Interesting. Oh, I see! Giving a stone to a cat in hopes of delivering it to 2 souls trapped in time. Now I think we've seen everything. Do you think those 2 will ever be free of that place? Mayhap one day, when the perfect future they sought to bring about becomes a reality, in that sense one might even say their fate is in our hands. Roundrox. Yep, do the things. A part of me is just like wanting to go through the cinematic, but a part of me is just getting like, okay, I want the cinematic to be over now.
Little did you know.
Little. Ah, there's more! Pain. As shall we. With that, we must take our leave. For all that you've done to stave off yet another primal threat, you have our gratitude. I did a big Zen wedge to let them know that they can call off the search, as they were relieved to hear that Roundrox is safe. Also the matter they were looking to discuss with you. They said they'd be waiting for you back at the short stop. Like the shotgun from TF2?
Giant.
Yeah, can't believe it.
Like the Judy? From Final Fantasy XIV?
You mean Brave Fox's long stop? Yeah. If you'll be returning to the short stop, I'd ask a small favour as well. Deliver this volume to Backrex, tell him I believe it is that which he seeks. Backrex? Bricks? I don't know.
Bricks?
Brick? Man, I'm surprised Backrex hasn't called me a slab yet. The classic. Where are you currently?
I'm in Foundation. I'm geared up for some more hard.
You're kitted up? We're gonna do it? Let's do it. Not trials, so this thing. Nope. Heaven's Word. Som Al Hard. I gotta clear that. Let's see what happens. I'm a healer and you're a DPS. Let's see if we can get in it. Less than 5 minutes, you say? Oh yeah, I had queues last night as healer where it was like, wait a second, it's healer and it's not popping instantly. Wait a second, it's healer and it's taking not just over 5 minutes but over 6. What is this?
What the fuck?
You'd think.
Why?
I don't know. Just I guess it was because it was like late, but normally that doesn't stop things.
What time?
No, it was still like closer to 2 a.m. thereabouts. Like a
That's.
Look.
You live in a separate reality.
Most
people are asleep at 2 a.m. on a weekday.
Most people are insane. I dislike it. Rocks at shortstop, backward easy breathing. Present, enjoy the weathered manuscript. Checking the wear and tear of the parchment. Ah. Shellian legend book from Y'shtola. Oh, hell yeah. And oh no, there's a cinematic. Why? Why would you give me a cinematic as part of this turn-in? I will back out of it if the thing pops.
Mm.
I'm like quick reading it.
Quick things.
Oh, I see. Lamau. That's kind of neat, actually. So... yeah, that's funny. So... Diane and Maid, apparently, travel super far back in time. Their 2 children step out of steel giant holding small stone. And then become the founding members of the Hotgo tribe that are there, of Aurora. That's fun.
Cool.
Glowstone. Yay. Yay! Wedge, have you still not grasped the concept of time travel? He's like, oh, I can't believe, it's like the stone that you gave to a curl just a few moments ago now features in the past. That can't be possible. It's like, buddy, please. It's closed circuit time travel, alright? It's fine.
Like I say, they haven't invented time travel fiction yet. Yeah. So this is like the coolest thing.
Yeah.
Little do they know, this whole story is cliche.
Wait, what did I actually agree to? Just anything we're going in at a time? Do you have any idea what happened to us? We're quick things for spinning the hands of the clocks? Yeah. I think I did it. I think it's done. I think it's over. Please. 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 Please be over. Please. Please. Oh, there we go. We did it.
Free.
Also, I've discovered Ultima Weapon Ultimate apparently is an extreme from Shadowbringers rather than Endwalker. Apparently. Same with a few of the other ones, I guess.
Ultimate. Oh.
Ultima Weapon Ultimate. Well, it's
what did we do?
Well, no, we've done like Ballad. That's different.
Oh.
There's like a super ultimate version of the Ultimate Weapon. I don't remember what it's actually called. Like it's technically Ultimate Weapon Ultimate is not its actual name, but it's like it's a thing. It's real. It exists. It's real.
Damn. It's kind of fun that a Roman Born content seems to be like sort of nostalgic for a lot of these developers and the players.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's just a few months ago, but it's interesting.
There's all sorts of Realm Reborn related stuff just popping up. It's good. The things that I wish I could tell you. Yeah, I know. That's why I said I wish I could tell you. I didn't say I would. Alright, Alexander is done. Now I can return to what's his name and I'm returned to more donut. More than usual. I like that Revenant's Toll does remain like home, basically.
Yeah. They always use all the stuff.
Yeah. The fact that you basically never go back to the Waking Sands is hilarious.
Yeah. It's probably like continuity stuff that comes up as well. Who knows?
Who knows? You know, I have the strangest feeling that I've been to the Waking Sands recently for like MSQ content, but I actually don't remember what or why or when. Like I like in the parts of content after what you're up to, I feel like I've been there again, but I don't know why. Why did I do it? I remember now. Oh, that was fun actually. Nice. Can't wait for you to see that as well. That'll be good.
Great.
I did a bit of thinking and I remembered. It's not a bad thing to think.
Be thinking on my own actions.
Thinking on my actions. Deciding that something or other about life, as they say. Man, I do wonder if we will get people. We just need a tank willing to queue for a level 60 dungeon.
If we need, I can tank. Because I've done this a few times.
That is fair. What, some al? You mean? Hard, even?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I like that a group of goblins is referred to as a flock as well. It's just kind of nice for some reason. I'm telling the minstrel about our time.
Anything else that you need to do? Or any other duties that you're interested in?
I'm not sure, because there's there's again post-Stormboard stuff, but I'm just like, Again, definitely I want to fight some extremes for some mounts. But
I picked up a bunch of extremes. Have I not? I don't think I've got actually unlocked the trail itself, just the quest.
I need to check because I have like so many things. Oh yeah, I've got to do like Sastasha hard, but I actually need to like.
Ooh.
Did
we do Sastasha hard?
Right. Oh no, I think I must have done it. I think I just have to turn in with a particular person in Lenosha. I think that must be because we definitely did it. Now that I think about it, you're right. So I can get rid of this quest probably.
Yeah. Is that correct one?
Yeah, we did that. That's right. We did that shit. We have definitely run it. We have run its shit. Unlike it running our shit. Because it didn't. Yep. We were fine, basically. At some point it might be funny to just run some of those like hard dungeons unrestricted just to get them done. Because they're like level 50 and we are most assuredly above that. Who am I supposed to talk to?
Which ones haven't you done yet?
A couple. Amdapur Keep hard. What's another one? Wrath of Khan. Sunken Temple of Khan hard. Wanderer's Palace hard. And I have a thing for redoing the Crystal Tower series as well. That's another one I picked up.
Oh wow.
Reap what you sow. Never reap. What the fuck is never reap? 6 sick sheiks. Sitting, stitching sheets. Oh. We withdrew?
I'm gonna take it.
Okay, fair enough. We will do this instead. You switch to tank?
Yep.
Let's do it. Wait, 6 sick sheiks. Sitting, stitching sheets. Alright. I'm waiting for the punchline. I'm waiting for the punchline for this joke. I know this guy is, I've actually seen him around at work, and he enjoys giving me good pun content that I also yeah.
Ew.
Yeah. What do you mean? It's good. Try saying that quickly. I think I might die of biting my tongue if I tried to say that quickly. Six. I'm just trying to like run it in my brain, and I'm just like, how would I even say that? Like, what does it sound like even? 6 jeez. I can't figure it out. I cannot for the life of me figure it out. And they look like jellyfish. So Captain Madison and his crew. And I can finally turn in Sastasha Hard forever. Statistics 10 times. Statistics. What? Hang on, I'm just trying to think about it. Statistics. I'm like, I've lost count. I don't know. I wasn't keeping count. I beansed it already. I can't figure it out.
Oh my god, that's one of those words. If I was doing English as a second language, I would lose my mind.
Hmm?
So hard to pronounce.
Oh, I think we found Captain Madison's large Davy Jones body.
Hey, yo.
Brutus. Messiana. Water aspected ether. Ah. Right. Oh. Cool. I got pulled out of it. My wife found something awesome. The Evangelion. I mean, what? Evangelion, I think. Sorry, my brain, because it's... Hang on. Because it's spelt like that, and so my brain, on reading it, like, had a slight, just, like, confusion. But yes, read under Rickroll. That sounds, yes. Yeah, that does sound like a time. And I can also kind of imagine it.
Evangelion.
Evangelion. But like it's spelt like Evangelion, and that's why my brain is always like, yes, Evangelion, and I'm like, cool, thanks.
Let's go.
Oh, give that to the other. Oh yes. If you're trying to send a link, I've got it set. Unfortunately, I have it for safety reasons. I have it set to not let people post links unless they're also like mods on the chat. If you're able to DM it by chance to Luca, he can post it. But yeah, I imagine it shouldn't be too difficult to find, if nothing else. But yeah. This is one of those instances where I trust the Rickroll because the Rickroll is the point. Alright. We are moving, shaking, and baking. Yep. Oh, there's so many. Oh, I'm scared.
It's fine.
I'm just gonna make sure that I'm healing you, because I don't think I can trust... do a little quick... do that, and then you'll be fine. You'll be fine, right? You'll be fine. It's fine.
There's just a bunch of AoEs at once.
Just all of the AoEs all at once, it's fine. Oh, trying to heal you now. Gonna heal you. Gonna heal you. I'm gonna get hit by an AoE, it's fine. Nope, gonna get hit by another AoE, it's fine. Whoop.
Why are they looking that way?
They were looking at me to fucking AoE me.
Weird.
Yeah, we got him. Whoop, that's an AoE. Don't stand in that. Nice.
Nice.
We're on our way. Arrive at the wound. You move into the veins. The veins. What the fuck is that? Don't worry, I'm healing you. It's a promise. Ow. Fuck. Didn't get the sign I wanted. Enjoy. I believe you have possibly been DM'd at Luca. But obviously for, you know, once...
You
know, once we run this dungeon's shit, we'll be fine. Ooh, that's not good. That doesn't look good.
4 secs.
I'm trying to just Do a quick aspected on everyone. We buff our damage. You're slightly far away enough that I didn't get to give you anything. No, give me it. There we go.
Yep, 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 yep.
I'm trying. Oh, bugger it. I fucked up my cards again. There we go. That's the one I wanted. Get in there. Oh, never mind. Listen, it has no effect. No shit. Nope, trying to fucking shoot the thing. Let's get him. You cannot heal, you can only veil, Lamau. I love that. That's true.
There you go.
Oh, don't worry, I was paying attention. It's a promise. It may not seem like it, but I'm paying attention. We almost got it. Yeah. I love that it just fucking exploded as well when it died. That's funny.
Yeah.
Oh.
Big boys.
Good shit. Good jerk. I do appreciate. Oh. Yeah, we'll look at the link once we're fully out of the dungeon. So not keep the other people waiting as well.
Just one creature.
Do my best. Oh. And now to heal you. Wait a minute, I should be pressing Control Z. I'm gonna undo these creatures from existence with my gravity. That's why I love having gravity on Control Z, because it's like, I will undo you.
Yeah. It's always the choice one that goes in Control Z.
Yeah.
Yeah, the creatures.
Meanwhile, I have Control C for buff damage. Divination. Oh, I'm gonna try and heal you real quick. Use your foot to enhance healing. Ah, I see, it's true. Ooh. Enjoy that card, friend. Bam. Bam! I find it funny that Malefic's, like, effects... yeah, this way, I guess. But, the actual, depending on which number version of Malefic you have, actually changes, like, what its sound effects and, like, visual effects are.
Yeah.
I just find that funny, because it's never the same ability. In a way. Enjoy these cards, friends. We're gonna go kill this worm now. Giant nether, oh my god, there's so many.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to get that back first. I didn't have things up yet.
Oh. Oh, they're all just dead, apart from one, I guess. Apart from the big lad.
For now.
For now. We did it. Whoop!
I think there's like another. Yeah.
Oh, good. Love that. Do love this. We've got some buttons ready to push. I like how I never use rescue, but it's still on like a button that's
like very rare.
But it's like I know I'll need it in a particular way if it comes up.
If you see someone like who's about to get AoE'd off the edge, it's really good. But
I see.
Most people are smart.
Except me. Literally walked off the fucking the edge in one of the fucking near raid boss fights.
This thing's weird. This boss is weird, he just attacks wherever he wants. So.
Is he? Okay. Oh. Giving opposition. Man, really wish I had Earthly Star right now, but we're 2 levels too low for that. I do have this, though. Divination. Let's get the ass. This big old thing. Oh, I'm trying. I'm doing my best. Oh. I wish they would stop giving you the anti-heal debuff.
Yeah.
So I can fucking heal you.
Oh,
I
get
used.
out of the way.
Oh, what? Oh. I'm alive. I took no damage somehow, in fact. I don't quite understand how, but I took no damage. It's fine.
You cast it arm's length on instinct. Obviously.
What? Yeah, for sure.
Get out of the way.
I got hit.
That one's like a huge hitbox.
It is a very large hitbox. I've been hit!
Get out of the way.
Damn, that's big. That's big. It's a large lad. A Gowrow, I've just realized it's called. That's kind of a funny name that I don't understand.
Oh, wow.
That's funny.
Which way do we go?
I wonder which way.
I genuinely didn't know.
Wait, really? Oh, the one way that was the back of the boss fight?
You think I would remember?
Yes, I would think that, but it's okay. It's okay, we love you anyway. Ablathian clay golems. Or clolems, even.
How many?
Oh, that's yours then. It's yours, my friend.
Get one and then run.
Deleted from existence. I made sure to put damage on both of them. My dot.
Yeet.
What? Did I get stunned? I'm confused. Lava golem. I'm gonna heal you, and there's nothing you can do about it. Except accept it as your fate to be healed. Gonna do damage now. It's time for damage. Damage. I graded that cast a little bit. That's fine though. We're good. Nobody's dead. No, but we're all basically at full health as well because of my weird insistence on how I actually do things with healing. I just like don't like people not having health. I'm just like, I must.
That's the problem that you have. So yeah, it's good.
I mean,
I don't think you should be ashamed of that.
No, I mean like I should be more okay to let people have like a little bit of damage and just be like not as anal about that, but you know.
Oh my god, where are my medications? No.
Don't die. Alright, now I can start healing you again. I should have put a dot on everything at least, if nothing else. Wow.
I died.
Enjoy. You're back. I don't know how that killed you, but oh boy. Oh howdy. Oh boy howdy. Oh, well, shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I thought I was doing okay, but apparently not. I apologize.
Just like...
I mean, I was healing you, well, like, fine. I looked away for a second to do, like, I don't know, like, one spell, and then you just died instantly.
Like, you can't for it sometimes. Is the thing.
Yeah, but, you know, it's so rare that I'm just like, what? This.
Especially if I don't have medication. I just die. I should have popped Living Dead, but I didn't react in time.
Oh, I also wanted to revive our friends, but they just revived themselves. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
Trying to heal you. I just jump out of an AoE. I can actually help with the damage, right? A little bit, at least.
Mm-hmm.
What? Oh, this. Right. My brain keeps telling me to push buttons that I can't do at any, you know, things. I gave it to you instead of me. That's fine. That's fine. Get rid of this one from existence. They made it. Here we go. We've done it. The good news is we didn't actually lose any progress or anything.
It's true.
Because I was able to revive you at least, if nothing else. Yes, I see that I will have to heal you quite a lot.
Yeah. My mitigation. It's all gone.
Oh no, my mitigation.
Yeah. Oh, but big cause of damage to these things, by the way.
Which things? The little ones?
Oh,
Oh, that's what it's doing it? Because I was wondering why, because we went from, like, having health to a lot of us taking a lot of damage and you being dead, and I was really confused because I had, like, just checked over the party health and it was like, oh, we're fine, and then suddenly we weren't. Like, I was so unprepared for how much damage it was putting out to, like... You know.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry about that. Oh my god.
Oh, you got a cutscene, sorry. You have to skip it.
That's fine. It's a big scorpion, right? It's fine. I'm in. Yeah. I'm coming in. I'm coming in.
I completely forgot.
Oh, buddy. You're lucky I'm gonna heal you anyway.
Thank you.
Just let me fucking... Oh my god. Why did you do damage? Why did you do that to me?
It just targets whoever it wants. It's so annoying.
It's funny because I managed to just give, like... I managed to give the Dragoon 2 cards in a row. Oh my god, you took so much damage there. Yeah. I'm trying to heal. It's queuing up. It queued up a cast that I couldn't cancel. I basically can't cancel casts most of the time, and that sucks. I mean, without, like, moving when I basically don't want to do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can only ever cancel things when I don't want to, and never when I actually need to.
Right, yeah. Sometimes it, like, doesn't. Like, you move and it still just casts it.
Yeah.
It's really weird.
It's cool and fun.
Oh, sorry.
All good. Dragoon card. It's all good. We're all good. Oh, we better get fucking stomped, friend. Friend Nagi. Let's all do more damage. It'll be great. I give the gun friend some damage up. That's a lot of lava.
Someone use limit break.
Me? You want me to use limit break? I can do it if you want. Ah, I see. The scorpion has a tail.
Oh!
Oh my god, I'm trying. Oh, I tried.
Dead. That's so annoying.
That's super annoying.
Might just live through it.
Nope. Raising you. Fuck you. Did it work? Oh, I think our friend is gonna die. Oh shit, I tried.
Oh.
You died again? Oof. I think I may have beans this for us, I'm so sorry. Oh, yep, I've definitely beans that for us. Unless I can somehow live through this and, you know, bring you back. Should I bring you back first? It's probably right.
Yeah, you can. Damn.
Oh, you're the furthest away.
Oh, you can't.
Hang on, I'm just trying to try and... There we go. Well, shit.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry about that.
That's okay.
I really beans that up super hard. Oh my god.
The tank bosses are big.
They did. It just did so much, and then you were dead, and I was like, "What the fuck?" Like, I've done higher level dungeons. I feel like that I haven't had to deal with quite as thick tank busters as that. Like, or maybe I just had more healing options or something. I don't know.
It's all good.
Pain.
Will they remember limit break next time? That's the question.
Oh yeah, that's a thing that they didn't do that would have helped, maybe.
Hmm.
Also, like, I don't have stuns. Like, I have sleep, but that doesn't usually work on bosses.
Yeah, you can't stun.
I can't stun. That's the thing. Like, there's possibly... I don't know if there were any instances of things that could be stunned, but... We've apparently left the Dragoon behind.
Oh.
I don't know how or why, but we have. Hang on.
Biggest thing is, like, watch, if you see me really low, use that, that big heal.
Which one? Oh, fucking Essential Dignity. I can keep forgetting about
Yeah.
that. I was.
If you see me, like, really low,
because I keep forgetting it's like an out-of-sync heal as well. I keep forgetting that it's...
You can weave it.
Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I'm so sorry.
Are they
Right.
here?
Yep, they're here now. Well, enjoy that random card. Fucking... I didn't get you with that. Ugh! I'm gonna get hit by something. It's gonna suck. Alright. That's fine. Can you, like, if it's going after another player, can I, like, rescue them at the last second so they don't get hit? Does that work?
I wonder.
I'm gonna find that out next time.
Yeah.
The other problem is cast times at the time that I intend to heal you sometimes fuck me out of actually doing the thing that I intend to do, which is heal you.
Yeah.
It's like, cool, thanks. Thanks, game.
Why is this Scorpion just sitting there? What's going on?
I don't know, it's dumb. It's brain dead. Oh, because it was still doing damage to you, apparently. Maybe it was slightly out of sync. Oh, there's yours. And there's another heal. Damn it. I tried, it didn't work. Healing myself real quick, and then I'm gonna heal you.
Nice. All fire.
Lava Scorpion, huh? We should get out of that fire, if we can. If you can get out of the fire, I would totally recommend it.
Oh yeah, I'm fucking... you're right.
You're like in a bad spot.
Yeah. I was like, why is the dragon right here? Oh. That's literally what they have to do.
I'm gonna just nuke. I'll try and area nuke those. Oh, fuck, they're coming after me now. Trying. I did it. I did buttons. Is it working? Is healing working? Shit. There's times when it's just that the game is just like, nah, you're gonna like wait a second for the cast that you just did to work. I did Essential Dignity. I tried. I'm getting hit next.
Why is it moving around so much?
It's just a fucking... It's being a cunt. That's why. Ugh. I can't stand still long enough to hurt it. It's so annoying. Oh my god, I tried my best. I was like, I gotta heal them so they can, like, you know, do the thing, and... We did it. Okay. Like, I was like, I gotta heal this person. This game is currently having mild connection issues. I have noticed it. Because there were a couple of times where the delay, the, like, couple second delay on healing was the difference. And it's very annoying. Like, it is partly my fault. But,
maybe your net needs to reset or something.
I don't know. I don't want to do it in the middle of a stream as well. Maybe. That was definitely in part me, like, not expecting things, in part me, like, not preparing for things well enough, but part of that, I will blame the internet. Part of that is definitely a blame on the net, because, like, I well before the Dragoon took any damage, I healed them, right? And then it didn't heal them, and then they were dead. And I was like, what the fuck? Because I made sure I had them selected from the party thing. Okay, I'm so confused. There is a lookout spot right here, next to the entrance to Som Al-Had, that I can't access. You've arrived at a vista. It says so. I've done it. I can't. I don't understand. Fuck this vista.
Who cares? Vistas are evil.
They are. Man, I should just fucking. Pain. We've got a bunch of other things, but I'm gonna quickly teleport to Idleshire before we start the next queue, whatever it might be.
Yeah.
They also baited us hard with Idleshire. It's like, oh, it's a city, but not really. So, because, you know, you get to go on the mountain. I was like, oh, that's awesome. Maybe you get to just get on mountains and cities now. And I was like, oh, no, you don't actually. Eat shit. Alright, cool. Thanks. I don't know. It's just annoying. It's like a very minor thing, technically, but it's just annoying to me. What should we queue for? That's the question. What is the real question? The realest question. So we have all sorts of duties. Right, I was in the middle of... Oh, it didn't count! No, because it pulled me out of the cinematic. I have to go back and do it again. Fuck my life. Alright, Sunken Temple of Khan Hard? Question mark? Or Amdapor Keep Hard?
Do I have Sunken Temple?
You will find out.
Oh, yeah, we have done that.
Yeah, you've done it?
Mm-hmm.
As in you finished it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, well there you go.
Let's do it.
Let's do it, it'll be great.
I have no memory of this.
You know what? I'll put it as a triple queue for all three of the ones that I haven't done, which is Sunken Temple, Wanderer's Palace, and Amdapor Keep Hard, each. I'll just click join and see if that makes it one of your party members still need requirements.
Wanderer's Palace, I think.
Well, that'll do it. So remove Wanderer's Palace but keep the other two? Question mark.
Mm-hmm. I think I don't have. I've only got Temple.
The way I kept finding out was because I would click just before you would tell me you don't have it, and it would tell me one or more members has not unlocked the requirements, and I'd be like, cool, alright, there we go.
I should pick it up. What is it called?
For keepsake is Amdapor Keep Hard. And then Wanderer's Palace was... I don't know what it's fucking called. It's not easy being green. Which you get from the town that's near. Basically the town where you get the ferry to Wanderer's Palace.
I think you're... Oh, I thought for keepsake was like for housing for some reason.
Lamau? Talk to snap clicks. Did the thing.
It's not easy being green. Is what my brain almost typed.
Being brain.
Being brain.
Like the fucking the guy from Half-Life?
Real? Wow.
Half-Life? Real? At a time like this? In a place like this? I will report to Reyna at Aleport. I must now teleport to Aleport for 326 skill. And go through a cinematic that I don't care about, which is to say I will press escape once it starts. I can't believe I still haven't unlocked the leaves of Aleport. Hi, Reyna. Hey, Reyna. We did the thing. It's because I got most of the way through the cinematic, so I kind of don't care, basically. I just want to do it. You know? I just want it done. It's definitely Pirates complete. Cool, that is one less quest. I'm now down to 24. Fires of Somal. Return to Vidofnir at the Somal Summit. And then I'll have even one less. It'll be great.
Whoa.
Wait, but that was where the... No, but that's not in the cave. Oh, right, because it's at the summit, so I'm teleporting to Mogholm. Right, because of course that's how that works. Hi, Vidofnir. We did the thing. Are you happy now? Are you proud of us? I hope you're proud of us now. I'm gonna joy us today. I'm speed reading this dialogue. Done. I did it. It's another turn in. We've done it. Chopping them down.
Another
Quests done. They're getting done. I have obtained a musical, an orchestrion roll, and I will burn it. Right. You still have the did you get the DM for the thing, by the way?
No.
In the middle of nowhere. I'm just trying to figure out what I've... What? What is this? Oh, this is the funny hunt one that I have. Okay. Ah, here we go. Sunken Temple Hard. Now for me to... I've just realized this was a mistake because, the Sunken Temple equals bees. And you are the tank. I'm sorry. I'm sorry in advance. Ooh, the kinematics. That's definitely how you pronounce that word, right? Interesting. That sure is a dungeon.
It's you.
You ready to get healed? Oh, for some reason that has caused them to like me more than you. Which is crazy, because they should like you the most. I'm just gonna do this and just give everyone the buff, like, immediately. I can't believe Aspected has already worn off. Why would you do this to me?
Let's go this way. Wow. Nice, Rosie. I play Final Fantasy XIV. It's awesome.
Uh-huh. Yeah? Oh, I fucked up and now something's angry at me.
Come and get it.
Everyone's taking damage, so I'm gonna put an Aspected Helio set as well. Who wants... There are no melee DPSs in our party. Why would there be a melee DPS in our party?
Imagine playing melee DPS.
Yeah.
You know, one of the most important classes in the game. Well, you know, alongside tank, healer.
Sunstone.
Cracked Khan. Alright, I wouldn't know that. Actually, I don't know why I said alright as if I would have known that.
Alright.
Alright. Now, why on earth is the Black Mage taking damage?
Did I miss something?
I'm confused. I don't think so, but... Those are enemies, for sure. And then I will now heal you. You can't stop me. Nope, I'm trying to heal you, not someone else's game. The game was like, you wanted to heal this other person, correct? And I'm like, no, that is incorrect.
No.
I would like a sun-signed card. Please. Alright. Well, there's nothing here.
Wrong. What the fuck? Get over here. You want to target the thing that's glowing.
What's glowing? Which one's glowing?
I didn't see.
Please be me a yes. Finally, I can be useful. The head of the Adjudicator is shattered, and we killed the tail. Cool. What happens next? The fuck? What is happening? Why'd it get up again? I thought we killed it. I was like, cool, we did it. Nice. That was a weird boss fight. It was very wrong. There we go. I can't. I don't know what's happening. I genuinely don't understand what's happening at this point. This boss is so confusing. I'm the most confused I've been in a long time. Oh. Uh-oh.
Get out of the sand.
Oh, there's only sand. There's only sand. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm dead.
You died?
I died. The sand just kills you, it turns out.
Damn.
That's right.
The real one.
Man, of course it's the one where we don't have a red mage that I die.
Yeah.
Because they have their heal, right? By... No, it's like 55, isn't it, or something?
No.
Oh, you nearly killed it. It's nearly dead. Just kill it. I'll just do this and revive.
Why is it so strong?
7 minutes. Is it dead? Okay. I decidedly do not want any more level 50 gear, please and thank you.
Please, 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 no.
Refik Ilband, it's all yours, friend. I'm right behind you because I waited to, you know, go through until you unlock the shortcut.
Let's pull, let's go.
Look, at least it was me that died and no one else, right? It's fine.
True.
Not you. If it had been you, then we would have been fucked. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to... Speaking of which, I'm trying to heal you.
Take it slow, because these guys are here, I know.
What the fuck is that?
Kill the hand.
Is the hand? Okay, I kill it. It's dead.
So we'll grab you while the head tries to hit you.
But is the hand gonna get back up again based on the fact that it hasn't just despawned? Nope, never mind. I just drew... Okay, my lag is bad enough that I drew a card and had to wait, like, 3 seconds for it to actually give me the card and play the animation and sound. Actually, no, it played the sound. That was how I knew that I had done the card successfully. But the thing wasn't there, and, you know, it was very weird. My lag is very slightly bad, which is cool and fun. Game? Game. Game? Game. Game? You're getting too far away from me now. I'm running bad. I'm trying to... like, just do things, but game was like, no. Fuck you, actually. Oh, shit. I'm trying to heal you.
Yep, fill me up, because I did Living Dead.
You did? Excellent. Was it fine?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Did you actually die? I'm so sorry.
I got real low. But that heal made it awkward. Because I think it, like, lowest it.
Oh. Sometimes, catching up is, difficult. Because I'm already, like, well a ways behind everyone, and then everyone takes off, and I'm like, oh, now I'm outside of range.
Oh, I should have.
Oh, I'm
not aimed at people.
Oh, fuck my life! Trying to do damage and help. I've got full harmony, so I can do that. For as long as that lasts, which is a couple seconds more. It was worth it. The moon sphere fits perfectly into the depression. Does it, though?
Oh, I forgot about this fight.
What is this?
Vibrity.
Is this only the second boss as well? It feels like... Oh my god. I think it's because we just did Somal as well, where it's just like... It doesn't feel like it, you know what I mean? Oh shit. What is happening?
This one's awesome. If you see it casting 100,000 meters,
yeah.
Take it. Otherwise it'll wipe us.
Okay. Oh, there's so many of them. Oh, there's so many of them.
It's chaos.
I don't like this. I can't deal with this. This is kind of awful. I've had to use my quick light speed just so I can, like, do anything. No, no, no. No, no, no. 100,000 needles. That's the one. It's this guy here. It's Empire.
Yep.
How do I stop it? How do we do it? What do we do?
Punch it.
Kill it? Like now? Is that its like enrage, basically?
You just cancel it by attacking it.
Oh, I see. Oh.
It's less chaotic than it used to be.
It used to be more chaotic?
Because of like power scaling.
What do you mean power scaling?
Because like we weren't close to dying there.
I guess not. Yeah, I barely healed, I'll be honest. I don't know what happened. I like popped a fucking...
Yeah. It's Tomb Raider.
Wait, what is this area named? Because I thought I saw the name Fastest Meme in the West was like the name of the location. I was like, hang on a second, that doesn't sound right.
Lol.
That could not possibly be the location of the that we just walked through.
Did we get the Star Sphere?
No, yep, someone didn't. I was about to, but so the other person remembered. Game? Wow. 3 seconds having gone past the blue lines before it teleported me. Do love when this game decides to not... Oh my god, I forgot that I don't have the fucking... There we go. Okay, sometimes... So, there's a weird little thing where sometimes, and I can't tell quite what this is because it's not as level-based as I thought, sometimes my redraw, if the sign it has attached won't count for my 3 signs, like it won't get added. Which is just like, and I can't tell what that is because I used to think it was like level-based, but I had it just not happen then, but then also happen immediately afterwards, so I'm like, hang on a second, now I'm confused. Enjoy doing more damage. I'm doing damage vicariously through you.
Is that how it works?
I mean, I'm making you do more damage, so yes.
True.
Keeping you alive and making you do more damage. Therefore, it's vicarious damage. Right? That's fun.
Big boy. You're beautiful.
Big boy, you are beautiful. Oh, a Beldian Knight is coming to me.
Prove it.
Well, not anymore, it isn't.
Probably should have.
Would you like another card? I can hear someone going, wah ha, and that's like making me think that Mario's here.
I love the scream, yeah.
Lalafell, more like Wallafell. Anyway.
Damn. Get the ass.
Depression.
Yeah, I should have built these guys. That's why they DPS pull.
It's fine, I'll heal them for it. And give him a card as well. Alright, so we now do a pedestal of some sort. Do the thing, I believe in you.
Puzzle with quotation marks.
Now what? Do we just go?
Yeah, it's time for some crazy... This is one of my favorite bosses in the game.
Oh, I'm scared. Do I want to see the cinematic? Don't start it.
Yeah.
It's a gold dude. Big golden boy. Looks like the adjudicated dude. Is it?
I don't know, I think this guy's new.
I'm gonna call him Three-Faced Jim. That's his name. I mean, as in the adjudicated was like the head thing that we were fighting earlier.
Big thing about this boss is you wanna watch out for the mummies. That's it. That's the only trick.
So if I see my mother, I should panic.
Exactly.
Enjoy a card and healing.
You didn't watch out for the mummies.
What do you mean I didn't watch out for the mummies? What does that mean? Oh, I was in there.
So when you see the big coffins pop up, that's mummy time.
What? I see what?
Coffins pop out of the ground. Mummies are
I literally did not see those, but sure. Oh, there we go. Now I see them. Like, I didn't see them until the fucking... Like, I saw, like, a massive cloud,
I'm saying, like, oh, you didn't notice this mechanic that wasn't intuitive? Fuck you.
Okay, I guess.
Pure.
Ah, I have been ganked with 3 levels of Curse of the Mummy. A stack of 4 will result in mummification, I see. Oh, right. It happened. I don't even know what happened. I was about to do a group heal and then I just was suddenly mummified. Please save me. I'm fucked. Am I dead? Am I just dead now?
I think you just die.
I didn't even know what hit me. Save me. Or something. What? How long does this last? Okay. We did it. Just the sweat drop. GG because I'm just like... Mummy's little mummy? Oh, I want to cast my lot for that.
That's what it's all about, baby.
Recommendations. I will commend that one. And then I will loot. Need. Did I get it? I did not. It's fine. I don't want these antique breaches though. Fuck you. We did it. We're out of here. We did whatever that was. Holy shit. That was a dungeon. That was pain.
Did you get mummy?
No. Some of the other people did. I have a cinematic now? Why do I have a whole cinematic? Not because of that commotion, aren't you? 12-6, walk softly. Okay, and you are? Non-intrusive, first and systematic. Always, never forget. Now then, who are you? Are you with the Miners Guild? No, but yes, but also no. Yes, I'm Neneko. But why would anyone be looking for me? Ancient traps have been triggered, I had no idea. Alien ventured into the deeper section of the temple, for the work there requires the most delicate of touches. I was completely oblivious to the commotion until you came. One of the members of my expedition, please tell me they are safe. Oh. Apparently not. I shook my head. Scarcely any survivors, gods be good. I had known that we would come to a dangerous place, but all those lives. There's neither the time nor place for mourning. Let us quit this place. I have a duty to notify our backers of this incident. Meanwhile, might I ask you to go and tell Popo and Seisei that I am fine? Cool, I did that. That was... Where's the turn in? I want to turn this in. And so many quests, so little time.
For real.
I'm also happy to help you with any MSQ you might want to do. Exist and be around.
I don't think it's going to be co-op.
I know this. I'm aware.
True. I appreciate it, but I think I'll just do it alone.
Understandable. Fine, I guess. I guess you can do this.
Cool.
Well, no, you're actually, wait, no, because you're up to Azim Step, right?
About to leave there.
So
I just finished up with let me check my map.
Wait. What do you mean you're about to leave there? You've done the dungeon and the instance and everything?
We just finished up with the mine, it seems like.
The mine?
Namai.
Namai. Oh, yes, you're about to go there.
Yeah.
To Azim Step. That's what I was saying. You sounded like you said you're about to leave, and I was like, wait, what?
Oh. I see the confusion.
Yeah, leaving it in Namai. I will skip the cutscene, but I'm glad that this person is alive. Successfully. I did it! I'm down to 22 quests. Yay! We still haven't fought Odin. Can we just fight Odin? We've never done it. I want to do it.
Let's fight Odin and then I'll go to bed.
Alright. Earth's Fountain. You've unlocked it, right? What difficult... I'm gonna do it as warrior. Let's just fucking go.
Wait, who's Odin?
He is a level 50 extreme. Only available as an extreme, as a trial. Earth's Fount. Or is he an extreme, or is he just a hard? I don't know. Are you ready to be?
I don't think I have the quest.
What do you mean? My man, please. Please.
It's like a quest chain. Right? Did you get it from a quest chain?
I don't know. I don't think so, but maybe. Where did I get it? I got it in Gridania. It's the quest Fear and Odin in the Shroud.
Yeah, there's
okay.
like 3 requisite quests before you get it.
Okay, I didn't know I'd done those. What about Judgment Bolts and Lightning? Have you got that?
What is it? Which dungeon's that?
It is Ramu Extreme. I have to reattune to the Sylphlan's Aetheryte. I haven't done that part yet, so I should do that.
Oh.
But so that way I can actually do this. Because then we might get a Storm Horse, and that sounds fun to me.
Storse.
A Storse. A flying Storm Horse. Is this MLP? Lamau? I know, I'm sorry. So do you have it?
Yeah. Oh. I thought I did.
Check. You may have done it already. There is the chance. There is a selection.
I picked it up. That's weird.
Wait, hunting log targets? For me?
Oh.
You shouldn't have.
For me?
1, 2, 3. Wow, really? Cool. Excellent. I got a mobile vine. I don't want it. Done. That was fun. I did it. I don't know what a command I couldn't execute during combat, but you know. Where's the Aetheryte? Am I full? Is it here? Where's the Sylphlan's Aetheryte? Am I an idiot? Here we go, I found it. I think. Nope. There we go. But yeah, so do you have it, or?
No, I'm in Gridania and picking up now.
Okay.
Pain.
Striking Tree Extreme now accessible, yay! Which I believe means that I now have all of the extremes for Realm Reborn, finally.
Oh, you're so bad.
The question is, can you get a mount from Ultima's Bane? Maybe there is an extreme... No, because I think there's like an Odin's ballad thing. Right. So I don't think I have all of them yet. Because we have to do Odin regular and then Odin extreme. No, Ultima's... What do you mean, this thing? I'm trying to figure out what you get from Minstrel's Ballad, Ultima's Bane as the list of, like, stuff. You cannot. You can get Ultima necklaces and gears. That's it. That's it. That's all you can get. Lamau, I love it. Okay, so Ultima's Bane doesn't get you a pony, which makes me sad. Ah, the weapons refrain ultimate is the super one, but how do you get Ultima's Bane Unreal? What is that? Level 90 trial introduced in patch 6.1. Okay. And the weapons refrain is a level 70 ultimate raid in patch 4.31 Stormblood. Oh, that's right. You have to complete those things and then speak with the minstrel. Cool. So there's a very specific, basically the raid series that I found for Stormblood that I haven't done yet because I've been saving for you. Once you complete number 4, apparently, it's something number 4 is what it is. Then you can talk to the minstrel and get weapons refrain ultimate, and that's Uwu, basically. That is Uwu. We can do it. We'll be able to do it. It'll be great.
I haven't done Moogle King and Leviathan Extreme.
What do you mean? I haven't done them either. I have them, but I haven't finished them.
Handing in the quest is prerequisite. Seems.
How? Because they're not ticked for me. Thorn March Extreme is not ticked. War Leader Extreme is... Well, you have them, right? We can just do those.
I haven't got to the point where I can actually do the things, right? Or can
You can't even do the quests? Excuse me?
No, as in I need to talk to people to actually unlock the trail.
Right. We have such a vastly different content acquired.
Yeah.
I can't believe you don't just go and pick up every blue quest you see. I'm so disappointed.
Then you're in your position where you just have too many things.
Yeah, 22 out of 30. I still have heaps of space.
Oh, I can pick it up. You're right. I can pick it up.
Yeah.
Just wasn't.
Okay. Okay, cool. I was like confused. I was like, what the fuck? Surely. Wait, which one? Judgment Bolts and Lightning, or because Fear and Odin you said was long. I might just solo that, and if you can watch if you want. I don't know. Like we'll do. As in we'll do that, and then I'll try and I just want to solo Odin just to see what happens. How how desperately easy it is. How insanely easy it is with level 86 War.
Yeah.
I have leveled War itself to level 86.
Damn.
I'm waiting for you at the Aetheryte. Come to me, and you will see.
Come with me, and you'll see. And Aetheryte that is in need of choose.
Ah.
Skip cutscene.
Water is good. You get cutscenes? Ah, I see. It's like, oh no, Ramu is back. It's like, cool, thanks.
Yeah, I know. I get that. Sure.
I get it. We've been there before.
Remember what they made us fight Titan as part of MSQ again?
And then we clapped his cheeks.
It's like, hello?
That was funny.
I'm the warrior of light. I'm evil. So the warrior of darkness.
What?
I'm just thinking about the Warriors of Darkness.
Oh, I was like confused. I was like very confused by what you were saying, and I was like, "Oh right, you mean those fellas?" Ardbert and friends. I love
like
them.
you, but evil.
It's funny. It's funny because he was also a warrior, which I find very good. Because you know, I too am a warrior, so it really made him like the story of it as well really kind of worked.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like, oh hell yeah, it's my opposite. Alright, let's do this.
Let's get stunned for the whole match, let's go.
Wait, does it do that? Oh.
I've got no clue.
Let's find out.
One, so.
Well, probably. All we have to do is not get stunned and just kill him ASAP. We've got this. Look, we're both in, like, a high level.
Yeah.
We're level 79 and also higher. What's good is you will very quickly be able to do the tank role quests, though the role quests cap at a certain point. Like, there's a certain point where it's like, oh, you can now do the role quests. Like, you know, through certain progress in MSQ, it'll actually tell you can do them now. But then at least the tank one, because that was the first one I took on, was like, oh, okay. Like, I think I completed the level 74 one, because they're every 2 levels. I completed the 74 one, and it was like, all right, now you need to progress past this point in MSQ in order to do the next one. And I was like, okay, cool. I can't tell what's happening. Oh, you are. I am the off tank. I thank you for this beautiful gift. Why am I? What is happening?
Experiencing mental breakdown. According to that.
That is a common problem for me.
Oh.
I'm just gonna tank it.
Moves.
I'm just gonna tank it. I'm just gonna hit him in the face. Then maybe I need to kill them in order to like not get ganked. I am experiencing a mental breakdown.
You don't have to tell me about it.
Well, they die easily. They die very easily. Clapping cheeks. I'm clapping the mini Ramus. What do you mean? Those are their cheeks and they're being clapped.
Thank you for your hard work.
You're dying. You should not die. Do you want to swap?
Shark.
I got him. He's on me now. Good.
Whatever you're doing it great.
I am. You're right. I'm excellent. We did it. I just got like 100 elegant tombstones. Feels good.
Damn.
Hopefully you did too. Contempt of court. I see. This man is the judge from Ace Attorney.
Gold, old man.
Yeah.
Get your hole.
Apparently later, similar to how there's an ultimate, there's like another version of Ramu, which I've seen a photo, and oh my goodness.
Damn.
He looks real good. What do the 11 weapons look like, I wonder?
What is this orb? I don't wanna...
You can have Thunder Crack. You can have the crack if you want. I'm not gonna want anything. I want nothing. It's all yours.
So frugal.
I want nothing. It's all free as well. Now, how do we turn that in? Oriange at the Waking Sands. Boy, I love that. Alright. Alright, you want to watch me... Should I Discord screen share so you can watch me kick Odin's ass? It'll be fun, right?
I'm gonna leave right away because I want to go to bed early.
I mean, it'll probably be fast if you want to see.
True. All right.
Let's do it. I will do it for. I will do it before anything else. Essentially, I'm the disband party. I'm gonna queue for Earth's Fount right now. There we go. Let's go. I have no idea what's waiting for me because is the screen share working? You can see it. Discord screen share. If you want to watch that way. What?
Yes.
Yes. It's a man on a horse.
Yo.
Anyway, yeah, we should actually like do this soonish. For reasons.
Half man, half horse.
For reasons I don't want to explain. We should do this soon. Let's get his ass. Alright.
Ring boss.
He is an Elden Ring boss, it's great. Please stop doing AoEs, you fuck. I'm just trying to build up my stop! So I need my fucking like damage boost as high as like as long as possible. Just trying to clap his cheeks. There we go. Look at this. Fuck my guy. Oh wow, yeah, that did like a lot of damage. It turns out, even for me. Game, you gonna let me do things, please? Oh, you made me slow. That's why. Stop making me slow, you fuck. Got his ass. We did it. I got him.
Easy.
Easy. Missed the cut. Apparently an enemy that can spawn is Gungnir, by the way.
What?
I don't know. Apparently, because like I looked up, I was wondering like, oh, can you get like Gungnir as like a relic weapon or something for Lancer? And I was wondering what you could do, and it's like, yep, Gungnir, enemy that spawns in Earth's Fount. And I'm like, what? All right, sure, I guess.
Holy shit, that's awesome.
That's a sword. Now what? What?
Now what?
That was weird. All right, what do I get? What's the treasure? What's the treasure? Dark Divinity. What the fuck is that? The Disciple of Magic Body. You know what? Actually useful for Summoner and stuff. Now that I've got that. Summoner Scholar. Now that I've got that to do. Nice. There you go. We did it. Look at that. Aren't you glad you watched me do that?
It was beautiful. Dodged an AoE,
great.
punched.
I dodged many an AoE, and then yeah.
God.
Speak with Oat Pessy in Earth's Fount, because that's a location as well that it didn't teleport me to.
I'm gonna head off. Thanks for
Alright,
the game.
thank you for the gaming. I'll probably be ending the stream real soon after you leave because I just.
Are you doing Evil Within? Oh, when you said EW, I thought you meant Evil Within.
No.
I just clicked you meant Endwalker.
Endwalker.
I was like, they haven't played Evil Within yet. What's going on?
It's because I'm. It's because I'm Endwalker.
So funny.
Well, I mean, not every eel can be the. Well, that's why I tried to write Evil Within or the Evil Within as TEW rather than just EW. Like
yeah,
I've tried to
made people into liking Evil Within, by the way.
What?
This is how you bait people into liking Evil Wing. Like, hey, you want to watch me play EW?
It's like, do I think it's Endwalker?
Wrong. It's the best Hog I've ever made. Anyway.
Alright, thanks for hanging out and helping out and stuff.
Yeah.
See you around.
Bye.
Bye. There we go. That's 5 wild hogs deleted from existence. We did it. I will now end the Discord portion of this. But yeah, obviously, very obviously at this point, you know, I wasn't able to get to the dungeon, but I might still go to unlocking the dungeon, I think, for the Endwalker, for the post-split dungeon. I'll unlock it and then I won't run it. Maybe. I don't know. I forgot to check. I'm gonna ask right now. The problem is that because I'll be AI partying it, if I do AI party it, I will have to well, most likely have to not play healer because I found that playing Holman's to switch as healer was AIDS with an AI party, or a trust party at least. Maybe the actual like story party is better. Maybe. My kid, very for the dark. Divinity was commendable and believed you escaped the battle with your life. What's happening? Oh, hey. Hey, Yumi. And of you, thanks. Yep, I know you. Filling a primal allows the ether of physical manifestation to return to the land. Yes. He's subject to the self-same laws. His sword, the Zantetsuken, remains even after his body vanishes. On the blade, so doing its etheric density is unimaginably high. I see. That's fun. It was assumed being a branch weapon was Odin. What if we erred? What if the sword is in and of itself the divinity? Ah. And my Odin has never truly fallen. No one has thought to destroy the blade. The sword is the primal. Could it not conjure itself a new wielder? Yes. Just as he for its temper to Leviathan's drown, must needs have his sundered to offer Crystal's name unless he drinks of the Shroud's ether. Right. Cool. That mystery remains. If there are no sundered, how does Odin sustain himself? Wait, you're using the term sundered here? Don't you mean fucking, like, tempered? Why did they use the word sundered here? Guys, Realm Reborn Riders, come on. Come on, friends. It's fine. Or I could just destroy the sword. Lumen. Then Ketsutan is gone. One of my men still away with the blade. Oh. Ah. I see. Cool, so I need to destroy it. I gotta destroy the sword. I got it. I got this. What is the crystal anyway? I did it! I found it in! Yay! So, well, that's done. Didn't even need to return to Ryanji or anything. It's just done. Okay. Interesting. Me. I was gonna end the stream. But I'm gonna go up to unlocking the dungeon, possibly run it. We'll see. We'll see if I get a response. I really ought to make this place cheaper, but let's do it. Let's just go. Let's do it. I obtained 2908 gil and immediately spent 1115. Because it's insanely expensive to teleport to Sharlayan. Of course it is. Alright. Baldessian Annex. That way. I would prefer to run it with, so I will see. The problem is that I'm not really able to do that for a couple days, because I'm up to my 3 days of work now. Yay. Enter the main hall. Let's go. Let's do it! Let's get more done. Let's do it. The post-split content. Let's go. Proglancy with expectant eyes. What does this mean? Since there has been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings from our respective locales? Let's do it. Let's just do it. Let's progress up to the start of the dungeon, then I will see how I feel at that point in time. Why this music? That's a drawing of Garuda. It's funny.
Your time in Thafnir has certainly been eventful.
This music does not feel like it fits.
Carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thafnir.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
That's a good point.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Makes sense.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin.
I don't know. What do I say in this instance? I think you listed Alphino, right?
If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
True.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armament to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
No, I need to really rack my brains about that.
It seems
Options
we
there.
have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
I guess the tower isn't a dungeon, it's a solo instance then,
A
right?
military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Let's do it. Kicking ass and going fast. That's the phrase people use, right? Okay, thinking. This is a 4:30. I could potentially Hamza hatchery. So yeah, from here I could just I'm gonna go by way of the Crystarium. Should have returned and then done that, I think, because that would have saved me. It's fine, it's just a bit of gil. But I should now have enough tomestones to buy the weapon, right? Surely. 549. If that's not enough, I will be surprised. But it might not be enough, it turns out, now that I think about it. Fuck, I needed 600. Penis. Penis, penis, penis. Alright. I'm so close. Ah! And there's no good way to quickly do it. Well, I might get one from the dungeon itself if I do a dungeon, so it's fine. Oh yeah, it's part of Ilsabard, rather than being its own thing. Much of Ilsabard is shrouded in Shroud. Garlemald, oh there it is. Adds at Han. Unattuned, because they didn't let me. Oh, actually, if that's... Let's return and just see if I can shorten the cost a tiny bit. Teleport, Ilsabard. Close enough. Alright, let's do the do. God, it really is just slow. Without flight. Mount speed. Technically faster than walking. Still slow as balls. Instance area Thavnir 1 is interesting to me. I wonder if doing this will allow me access into the Thavnirian embassy in Ugane. Don't need it for any reason. Go away. Hi, disgusting, awful tower. Since this apparently is an instance rather than a bloody dungeone. I was convinced that the tower would be a dungeon. But, turns out I was wrong. Man, it's so slow. Alright, cool, good, cool. Nabdeen. Ah, friend of Eorzea, we've been expecting you. When yours will lead the mission into the tower, I'm told. The warding scales will be delivered soon. Until then, please stand by at the boat we have readied. When your fellows arrive, I'll direct them to join you. Pray for your safety and success. The boat? There is a boat? I see no boat. Is Renadistance fucking me again? There we go. Stand by at the boat. Well, it doesn't have the thing of a solo instance, so we'll see, I guess. We will see. Thought it would be... No, because, yeah, the last time almost the Switch was real soon after the split, wasn't it? I certainly think so. This is the future of Aetheryte travel. I think I'll stick to boats. Aye, no warning, however emphatic could have prepared me for that. Why is everything going grey? Account of which we are a little late, but fighting fit, mostly. Hey friend. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. Must be, we should still call you Varshan, I suppose. It would not do to confuse our soldiers. Very well then. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding scales. Please convey as much to His Excellency. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessings. Oh, thanks. With these, we can go anywhere those with the blessing of light can go. Not only for this operation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. I've been waiting for this day. I really have. Oh. So have we, my friend. So have we. Everyone is amenable to it. Let us review the strategy for good measure. Previously agreed, we'll divide into 2 groups. Lorelei and her band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. This is true. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. The primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be deities of Thavnarian myth. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. Commence the operation at your word, my friend. People of Thavne, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. What will happen? It is, okay, it is the dungeon. I thought so. The issue is I didn't get a response as to whether or not I could, solo AI party it. I swear I've not forgotten my healing spells. Restoration or destruction. The sorceress can command whatever magics the situation requires. Hell yeah. So from primals within the tower we shall for a certainty encounter enthralled Imperial soldiers. It is contained hither by means unknown, so but nothing to hinder our efforts. I need separate or trust in you, as I know you will trust in me. Oh. Alright. Thinking. How long have I been going for? 5 hours. You know what? I will call it here. With the stream at least. I might end up playing the game myself, doing non-MSQ related things later, but I will be stopping here. Yeah, I think that's a good spot, honestly. A lot of stuff's happened. I'm up to the dungeon, if nothing else. Yeah. Thanks for those of you who came by. It's a good time. It was a fun stream. I'll have to see what I can do, because I definitely can't do this coming Sunday, so the next 4 days are occupied. Monday afternoon should ideally be alright for me, which means in, what is that, 5 days? In 5 days I should be streaming again. But yeah, we'll see you all next time. Bye!